I think Twitch and OBS will take more. Will take more than Discord. I'm doing it again, god fucking damn it. They catched me. They will unlap themselves. Can't do anything about that. Look at that. This is my normal braking point. I know that thing works. Fucking hate it. I'm not sure what to do here. I have 20 more laps in my tank, 19. I would need to drive it and then could go for repairs. But at the moment my lap times are so abysmal. It would almost be better if I go to the pit soon. And at least do better lap times after that. God damn. The problem is that you get into the groove of the car and old tires drive much better, in my opinion, than new tires for some reason on this car. This turn is making me mad. But they seem to have a quick driver right now. That drives the timeout. He will for sure unlap himself. Not sure what he's doing in terms of lap times, though. I don't see it. But I think he is at least 6 laps faster. I'm back. What did I miss? I'm slow. I'm extremely slow right now. The damage seems to affect quite a lot, and the guy they have put in P3 at the moment is driving extremely fast. I'm not sure how, but the one they have in now is quite quick. That's not a blue flag for me, by the way. He is trying to unlap himself. It's just the system. I don't have to give this guy jack shit, but he is quicker. And I can't fight against 31s or 30s. It's just... It seems to be quite quick, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. Last lap earlier was a 30, but invalidated. So I'm not sure, but he is like pushing everything out of that car. We could, but I'm unsure if that is giving me time. And on the straight, at the moment, the damage affects the braking point for me quite a lot. So being faster with slipstream might even be an issue. That was fucking awful. Yeah, he's catching way too fast. Sad. But he's only unlapping himself for the first time now. Oof. Yeah, the problem is with his lap times, I can't. I really can't. This guy's already gone. I'll try my best.
CHE Itze Wildhits 117 sagt, he's not invincible.
That might be true. That's how he takes it. I'm not sure we can do that with our setup. They have 20 connection issues, by the way. What do you mean by that, Mufal? That is not true. The primary driver gets the incidents. No, all good, Mufal, all good. It's usually, as a primary driver, you usually have a problem when you do like bigger races. But yeah, incidents for them does not look good with 20. They have 70. I mean, we will in 3 hours be halfway done, and I think connection issues will not be an issue anymore. I don't think they get dropped because of that. Incidents? I don't know. But the guy they have in now is quite fast. Yes, 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 yes. I have it on my third monitor. But 20 is nothing. We're 15 hours left. If they make the same amount, that... Unless they have, like, huge internet issues, then yes, but... Same for P1. If that would have climbed more, probably then... Ooh. Why did I do that? Straight up went airborne. Man! This damage is horrendous. I don't want to put it on the damage. It's maybe also a skill issue, but... Also, please don't make the mistake of thinking that those guys there in the front are 2 laps down or 1 lap down. They have more long pits. They have 4 more long pits. That's 8 minutes. Yeah, medium is the only tire we can actually fit. It would probably be better. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, medium is the only compound we can fit. What are we supposed to do? We are changing drivers a few times, Mufal. We need this. Unfortunately. We need the long pits. Now it was too much. Not doing good. Not doing good. That did not feel like a 36. But I also cut the chicane. on! What am I... It's like... I'm probably braking not enough. But this is ridiculous now.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Quillian. I don't sleep 8 hours. And you never drive 24 hours alone. That's not how those races are driven. I slept 1 hour earlier. 1. And this is a team race, so we are switching between drivers. So yeah, that's... 24-hour race doesn't mean you have to drive that alone. Yeah. No. I was indeed off because I took a nap for an hour. That wasn't much of sleep at all. Okay, let's see. That's good. You can cut so much from that. Okay, that you cannot, okay. To be fair, after that I also went to bed till just now. Low blood sugar, I had to get breakfast. Yes. This turn will be the end of me here. This turn is like for real ridiculous. Might be able to do it full throttle. Again, I think I'm braking enough, but if I brake more, I lock up. Wonder how long this guy is driving. Cook. The only AM and he's quick. He already drove the majority of laps, by the way. Again. He already reached that. I think he reached that again. He was in between 3K, but I think he reached that already. Oh, grass. Shit, too much. Ah, that costs time. Mann. Still not a bad lap, but... Okay, I'm starting to hate that. There. Braking and turning is just... Can't keep it straight, unfortunately. And that was too much. Like, that was not enough brake power. Fucking hell. I mean, everybody except the one guy they put up for 4 laps. Oh, man, oh. Is quicker. That's what I wanted to say. So technically, net, they are second. We're not second. Because you have to reduce 8 minutes. That was too much. Sun's coming up. Maybe braking way later, but more powerful. No. Shouldn't. Technically shouldn't obstruct my view. To be honest, it should get easier driving because you see more. But most of that was night anyway, so technically now it gets easier for everyone. It happened. It happened. No, in real life. No. So, no. But this mimics technically, like, slightly... It is real time, so... When the sun goes up in real life, sun goes up here as well. Maybe a bit delayed. Okay, now we have to keep on going. Because Golden Trio just got kicked. Yes! In-game, this is a boon. It's very, very good. It's very, very helpful. Keep an eye out if they are reconnecting. Not sure why they are disconnected, but they did get kicked. And to be honest, I think the organizer did not change the connection issues. I think they're still at 20. You know what that means. Can somebody look if they're still at 20? I fear he might have put the connection issues for qualifying to 70. But not for the race. Something like that. Otherwise, I'm not sure why they got kicked just now. Ugh, let's concentrate. Let's concentrate. Mick. They still haven't reconnected. Man, I'm so stupid. Mach 5 is changing drivers. If connection is 21, then that case is wide open. Then we could potentially win. Not deserved, of course, but... Okay, they're back in. Like the trio is back in. I wonder how much time we gain for that. Thing is, they lost a lap. Because they got kicked. They definitely lost a lap now. They have their long pit. Oh, no. Oh. And the thing is... I'm not sure. Is Overdrive Racing in the chat right now? Do you see his car on the screen? Can somebody look? Mufal? Cheese Whiz? If one of the cars down there that is driving, like on the screen, is named Overdrive Racing. Shit! Okay, I have damage. I have damage. I'll pit. At least it happened early. And I can repair. Bad thing is incidents. I don't see overdrive. Okay. Not going to lie, this is good for us. This is a technicality that as a... If you don't know it. So, okay. We change tires, fill her up. Buttercup. Suspension is okay though. No need to repair that. I'm doing a long pit. I'm doing a long pit. Cook is still driving alone. And I think... Oh, repair almost takes the same time. Yep, unstable connection was not... Yeah. Unstable... I can't... Oh, shit, yeah. Now, getting up and stretch is bad. I can't do that, but... I could do this. Ooh. Ooh, I have arms. So what Overdrive technically has to do now is lift that stop and go for Golden Trio. But if he's not listening, he can't do that. Which means they have to do a stop and go for 144 seconds because they got disconnected. They got disconnected. They reconnected and then didn't wait the long pit time and drove out. They got a long pit, but now they have additional time. They have to take a stop and go that is much longer. So they lost time ahead on top. Yeah. And by the way, the same could happen to Mach 5. Same can happen to Mach 5 because they have 8 incidents. Like 8 unstable connection issues. If they reach 20, the 21st will kick them. And I think every additional kicks them as well. So you... Come on. You won't get far with this. I just have to try to make the time now. Keep on going. So it's not 70. That's again something the organizer should have changed. He didn't. This is beneficial for us, although we don't deserve that. Hopefully, yes. I don't think anybody of our drivers have connection issues, if I'm honest. Okay, not as bad, but still bad. Car feels better, though. Problem is, I'm not sure they can, I think they can get an additional, long pit now out of that. Which, technically, would be kind of, oh, shit. Concentrate. I'll have to focus now a bit. I do stupid things right now. Do a few laps, yeah. Just, I have to get my head in. At the moment, it's... Yeah, okay. Well, that is that. They got an additional long pit for that. They still lost a lap, I think, in the process. They should be 3 laps behind us now. Something like that. The more I drive it, the less good this track gets for me. Isn't that funny? Yes. That is indeed crazy. But maybe Cook doesn't understand how to do it and just does it every time. But again, that guy will sit with others on the same rig. I don't think he does it alone. I really don't think. Okay. I mean, they still lost 22 additional seconds, and for going for the stop and go, and 20 seconds for going into the pits. So they still lost time and lost a lap. So not doing good. Hello. It says they are 4 laps down. By the way, they still have the stop and go. They didn't do the stop and go. They didn't do the stop and go. The stop and go is not lifted. You know what that means. Can somebody... Nah, well, how am I supposed to do it? I can put it on, Mofal. 96. Cook doesn't know how to do stop and goes. He will get disqualified. 2nd place. Unless he tries again and this time it works. Rip Gold Trio, indeed. He just went over the line normally. So he has 1 more lap to do it. That is, for example, is a thing the organizer should know and should type in chat now. But since he doesn't and since he is not in this chat here, I can't really help him. Because if I'm saying that, it doesn't mean shit. As I can't type in chat. Right now, at least. Tyler could. How do we feel about second place? 50 bucks. And still, something could still happen. They could still reach 20 connection issues. And if that happens, if that is the same thing again, and they face disqualification, what are we even doing then? Mofal. Oh shit. Always miss that. Mine hypothetical. Hypothetically. If we're the only one. Okay. Well, okay. I mean, I'm getting some kilometers today on WSS. That is for sure. Need my premium. Last month I got 4th. 4th place doesn't get you anything. Well, that was before, yes. Podium, definitely. At the moment, it looks like second place is definitive. If he doesn't clear that stop and go, he's gone. The thing is, he did a pit. If he's swapping, then it might be okay. But if you do it solo, and you are 9 hours in, and then you get disqualified because of something like that, I would, I think, bite my disc. Drive through for cutting. Justified crash out. Yes. Thing is, if he goes into his pit box, he's done. If he does a pit stop, he got twice drive-through for speeding. I think he's doing it solo. We might have to ask him. He has 2 drive-throughs and 1 stop and go now. This guy racks up penalties like me. I mean, since it is, like, the pit stop is that bugged, you easily amount that. Can't do that turn anymore. Just not possible. Can you watch on the stream of the other guy if he pits or if he's in a pit box or not? I need to know. What's the stream? Overdrive. Oh, fuck. Tried braking early. Overdrive Racing? Something like that? He did type in chat earlier. And I don't see where he stands. He's not live? Interesting. Then the stream died? Mofal has the link. Maybe Mofal can watch if that's... yeah, maybe that's two channels that have the same name. Or close of a name. Maybe there was a TV? Not live on YouTube. Okay, so Twitch also not? Safety car left. Oh! Hello, Tay Lev. Oh, is that Lewandowski? Am I clever or am I clever? Is that him? There you go. Disqualified. Heyo! You got it. Hello, hello. You crazy guy. You are so fast. And I'm skill issuing so hard. How are you doing? Everything good? You guys are way too quick. But it's just the two of us now.
CHE Itze Wildhits 117 sagt, Rest in Peace Golden Trio Satke.
Yeah. Rest in peace. Still a long way, that's true. Yes, Mofal. Disqualification. Can happen to anybody. It should never happen to you in a 24-hour race. Never. Like, this hurts double, triple as much. If you get disqualified in a 24-hour race. 9 hours in, by the way. By the way, disqualifications are set. The organizer cannot lift them. So they are set now. Come on, we switch real quick. Oh, fuck. So, Tay, do you know why P3 got disqualified just now? Oh, by the way, someone from your team was earlier in here. He didn't serve the stop and go. And if this is your first endurance race and you have never worked with real penalty or something, please be careful. Stop and goes have to be taken. I mean, maybe you know. I'm just trying to help. Stop and goes have to be taken not in your pit box. You cannot take those in your pit box. And by the way, you guys have to be careful with the connection incidents. Because although Overdrive said it's 70 internet connections until, it's not. It's 20. You guys have 8 at the moment. So, oh. But yeah, someone from your gang was in here earlier. I think Themazine? Was that his name? Themazine? It was a TH name. This race is just survival at this point, yeah. I mean against you guys, come on. Let's be real, 7 laps? I'm not getting that back. And those lap times you do, like 28, 27? Fuck that. Never ever. 10 seconds off. Could be. And that was a bit of a thought of mine, Tay, that usually WSS, if the event is set to auto in terms of servers, it will usually take European servers. Unless you specifically say North American. And you have a European server right now, and connection issues can happen there. We have the same problem with an Argentinian, with an Indian. Everything that is really outside of Europe can have those problems. That's why unstable connection in endurance racing, you usually disable. Or you put it extremely high up. But, yeah. If you would have put it to 70, the chance would have been slim that you get kicked for it. But, it's 20. And that's why Golden Trio is banned now. Is not banned, but disqualified. And we got basically second place handed to us. We didn't deserve that, because in terms of times, they were much quicker than us. Ooh. Now my leg is actually calling and saying, hey, hello, I'm here too. I am not having a fun time right now. I'm on the West Coast, I'm cooked. Hello, hello. Yeah, you'll have to see with connection issues. If something happens, you have to be careful, but you will get kicked for every incident after 20, for every connection incident after 20, and you have to basically do a full-on long pit. Otherwise, you get a stop and go. And stop and goes, if you don't do them right, you face disqualifications. So, I'm not sure, man. It would be a shame, and I do not want... I would not like to deserve it like this. The win, I mean. But I actually had a race similar to this. Similar in terms of attendance. My first endurance race on WSS was actually a 6-hour race of Kaya Lamy in Assetto Corsa Competizione. And me, as a paraplegic, I thought, endurance? I can do that. Let's jump into a 6-hour race. It was really a bad idea, but no, it wasn't. Technically, it wasn't. It was a good challenge for me. So I set myself behind the wheel, and I trained, I pre-qualified. I was really, really happy pre-qualifying. And then one other guy showed up. So it was a 1v1. This guy was much faster than me. Much like you are right now. And he just... After, I think, 3 or 4 hours, he just drove into a wall and disconnected. So I won this race. I'm proud of that. But only because I made 6 hours solo. And that was my first big event. But I didn't deserve the win at all. The guy was much faster. And I think he just had a bit of a disconnect or something like that. And drove into the wall with terminal damage. Hey, but thank you so much for being in the stream here. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. If you want a car on the screen, and I also told... Was it Therazim? I forgot the name. Your other buddy from Mach 5. Actually went in earlier, and I said to him that if you follow, you get a car on screen as well that drives around. And after this event, I will probably ask Mike, who will also drive today, if he makes a pixel version of the LMP car here and of the base version that you guys drove. So that you get this car as a gift for driving today. I want to create some memories here. And I think if you... I think it would be cool if we get the LMPs up here. Also, we don't have an LMP car yet in our roster. You can you can upgrade those cars just by watching. You can technically tint the windows and the text already, if you want. That works on the UI on Twitch side, like to the right of your screen. If you hover with your mouse over it, it should say Stream Avatars. And if you click that, you can technically buy cars and change tints and stuff like that. I think they'll be fine as long as they serve any penalty correctly. Even the 8 laps, it's probably not a problem. This is so cool. Yes. Welcome, welcome. I am one of the bigger WSS streamer, I would say. And maybe in Assetto Corsa, quite one of the bigger ones in Assetto Corsa. Usually the people like the cars. The cars on screen are cool. You can jump with them, you can do slots with them. We have Battle Royale where they are fighting against each other. You can duel each other for laps. Laps is the currency with which you can buy cars later on, or tints, or titles, or stuff like this. Thank you so much for following. And there is the car. And that's the Ginetta with the green tint. I have to change the tint colors a bit. But yeah. Well, Mufal, we will see later if that is still the case when you are in the race, and if you can keep that up for a while. I also think I could do more, but I'm not sure. And to be honest, Tay, I also told your teammate that it's actually pretty neat that... Oh, fucking hell. I should focus on the road. That at the moment, WSS is a bit thin in terms of American people. And we tried back then to put races up for American audiences to the prime time. And that kind of didn't work because there weren't enough people. And now I see you guys in here coming from America. There are some Canadians, and we have an Argentinian in our team. But like the broad audience for like America is largely missing. Cheese Whiz, for example, is one example of an American driver. We have another one that is driving from time to time. Just would be cool if you, after this, join up more. I'm an organizer on WSS as well, and we do endurance races also, but not in that broad. Like a 24 hours race is quite something that you have to manage a certain way. We usually stick to 3 hours mini enduro, I would call it. Probably won't be my race pace for the whole, but usually faster races. Oh, we'll see. We'll see, Mufal. Oh. 8 hours is a sweet spot for me personally. I would agree that I may be able to do 8 hours if I train for the track. But for solo, that's... have to be a bit prepared for that. I'm doing the same mistake again. I think WSS has quite the potential in comparison to LFM, but it just lacks the numbers. That is what I have a issue with. WSS is quite limited in attendance, and that's technically why I do this stream. I started in August 2024. Fucking hell. With a simple goal in mind to make racing just more available with some tournaments that had money prizes. And now we're basically doing closed-off championships with trophies and stuff like that. That's really, really cool. That is something I didn't know I will accomplish in that time. But yeah, we're... WSS, at least on my community side, is pretty good when it comes to closed-off championships like Tato's World Series. That is something we do. I meant 8 hours with a team, so nowhere I'm soloing anything longer than 3 hours. Yeah, so that's why I'm saying I did my first endurance race. Technically, online was 6 hours of Kyalami, solo. Solo dolo, there was no long pit. There was only a normal pit stop of, I think, a minute. That wasn't enough for me to go piss, so I just had to keep it in. And to be honest, when it came to nighttime at Kyalami, yeah, the 6th hour does something to you. I gotta tell you. If there's nobody on the road and you're just on your own, the track gets darker and darker and you are just lost with your own thoughts on the track. It's at the same time scary that you kind of start to hallucinate. But it's beautiful. It's a memory I don't want to miss. And afterwards, it's always funny. In the moment, I thought I'm dying. Oh, the sun is coming up. Huh? East Germany, not Le Mans. Where's the sun here? Need the sun. Come on. But I have to say, if you guys are into endurance races a lot and want to do 24-hour races at some point again as a team, then I could recommend staying a bit on WSS because there's new events coming. Usually they do 6 in the span of a year. And last one was Imola. The one before was 24 Hours of Daytona. That we did as a team as well. Got 3rd place. Not the team I was driving though, but since I am the team owner, I kind of take this still as a win. I have the trophy in the background, but it's not very visible, unfortunately. As a team owner, but only. So. Oh no. So I hope at some point as a driver myself I can finish up high with the team somewhere in an official WSS race. Look forward to that. I mean, so far incident points are not too bad. I think we can survive it without being kicked. But please, Mofal, be careful. We have to get you over the hill here. Everything else... God damn it. Power outage in Honduras. Delta. Oh, Delta, the organizer. Okay, so no broadcast. This has become the official 24 hours of Le Mans broadcast now. Welcome, welcome. Take a seat. I can't show you the other team though, but yeah. If you want some info, let me know. Ah, bit sad. Bit sad. That's a power outage in a 24-hour race. At least I can see a bit of the track now. Holy shit. It's really when In the darkness, it was really just hope for the blue sign. Then you know you can count down. But now, sun's coming up. Doop, doop, doop. Ah, those peeps are too quick. And my leg is really begging me. Begging me. I hope it stops again. Earlier it stopped. Now it's making some issues. Oof. Always. I always drive into that. Oh, man. What am I... technically now the visibility isn't even the problem and I still cut it. Crazy. I thought for sure that the car would turn in. I'm doing it again. That was not a good lap, and a 39 is, well... I'm slow, but at least I'm consistently slow. You know? I always have to look on the bright side. First time on this track, I'm learning quite a lot. Looking forward to the next Le Mans race we're due. We will probably have the Alpha from Muffler Shop Endurance on Le Mans, I think, in the calendar. We'll see. Oh, and next week I have to do Grobnik. That is still open. The 900 laps of Grobnik. Shit. I didn't even see that the race control car left. Must have missed it. The thing is, by the way, just so you know, Tay and Cheese Whiz and so on, the guy that got disqualified on the WSS side does not even count as third place. So the guy that did 139 laps is considered last. Third place is actually Sigma cars right now. So disqualification could mean he doesn't get anything from the prize pool, even though he technically was third. But I'm not sure how Overdrive is doing it in the end. I'm doing so bad here. Come on. Oh, that's what you mean by we're having overcast right now, I think, and Le Mans it rains at the moment. But since WSS cannot have rain for Assetto Corsa servers yet, we'll get overcast. Because technically it should have rained in the night. Should have rained the whole night. Would have been interesting to see. I don't think I would have particularly enjoyed it to drive it. That could have been something. For that is Competizione is just better. You know? Because rain is just built in. And not an afterthought with mods. Oh, what am I doing? Lap started so okay. Yeah, okay. 14 hours left. How's the fatigue and stuff like that, Tay? You still kicking, or how are you managing with your stints? Are you still all good, or are you doing long stints, or are you switching often? If you don't mind me asking, of course that is a strategy. Maybe you don't want to tell. Can you explain what that means, Tay? I missed the breaking point because I didn't understand it. Which is completely my fault. I should first focus on the road and then on the chat. It's a usual issue I always run into. God damn it. Oh, okay. We do, yeah. Hour and 30 minutes, yeah. Yeah, 90 minutes is a full tank, right? Yeah, we decided to... Oh, we didn't have anybody else for the night, so... I'm just bringing them through. Well, Nick kind of had a bit of time in the night. I'm basically doing triple stints. Oh, come on! Little under, but basically the same. Ah, yeah, that... Oh. Since we're 10 seconds slower per lap, I think for us it's 90. Or at least me. Oh, Fucking cutting. I'm doing so bad right now. Man. To be honest, now the... Actually, somebody in the chat, Krillian, actually asked me earlier, but now the sun is actually hindering me a bit. Is triple stint 9 hours? No, no, no. So, stint is usually from one pit stop to the next. Well, you could also say driver stint, technically. But, for example, Assetto Corsa Competizione works like that. The moment you go into the pit, a new stint starts. But, no, technically it was estimated that I do 6 hours. But that is always a bit dependent on how my legs feel and how I get along with a track, and... I usually have to do them all at once. Because if I now stop and rest, that then I can't drive later. The body refuses, so that's why technically I wanted to do 6 hours. But I'm having trouble getting back into the groove right now. Earlier I was okay, let's say that. Let's say okay. Oh man, no. Brake power. Ooh. Yeah, now I have trouble seeing the curbs. I probably have to... Now I straight up had a brain lag. Now I don't see the curbs, so I have to maybe get the curtains down to see a bit better. Usually I don't stream at the early morning, so this is usually not an issue, but now that the sun comes out, it's pretty hard to see all of the track on my monitors. But yeah, excuses, excuses. Okay. Let's survive this. Hopefully. How late do we have it, Mofal? When would you be able to jump in? Because isn't that technically my third now? Or is it my second? Now I'm confused. How late do we have it? 7. Okay, so technically this is my third stint. Your call. In the end, Mofal. If you feel ready, we can switch. To be honest, if I would sleep, I'll try to sleep 8 hours. And if my legs rested, I might be able to put up one later, if we really want. I'll do a few laps. And yeah, voice chat at... Yep. I have about 30 minutes left. Oh god, the visibility is crazy. Shit. That was just a brain lag. Okay. And I was still not, I mean, hit. In comparison, it's dog shit, but 39. I thought it would be much worse. Man, I don't see the asphalt at the side. Ah, it's going all right, James. No, I'm not. We're second. I now have to brake earlier because my brake leg doesn't want anymore. Disqualified. James. The other guy got disqualified. He didn't do his stop and go. He probably didn't know how to do it. Can always happen, but should never happen on a 24-hour race. And especially not almost halfway in. So usually jump is for those energy drinks that sometimes spawn on the screen. You have to a bit time your delay and then get the can. Usually you get a random amount of laps when you pick that up. You can also clock in and clock out with the exclamation mark clock in, and now clock out only works specific. Can also do exclamation mark hey. For that you get 100 laps every stream, basically. It's more of a, yeah. Tough question, James. Don't really drink energy drinks anymore. I think back in the day it was Relentless, but they don't do that shit no more. Not in Germany. So back then I drank Monster, then I switched to Relentless, which was the best. Then that wasn't available anymore. I switched to Rockstar. And now, to be honest, I don't drink energy drinks at all. I have like caffeinated powder here. Something like Gamer Subs or that shit. That usually I use in very, very small amounts. Other than that, I'm buying Mate, which is like an iced tea that is caffeinated and carburized. Carbonated, not carburized. Carbonated. That shit tastes pretty good. That's also what we have cooking up here. Coffee or energy drink, that's tough. Since I don't drink energy drink that much, I probably rather have a good coffee. I do my coffee with, like, by hand. I don't have a full-on machine that does it. I have to boil water. I have like a manual mill for coffee beans, and have like a steel filter that you use for that. Good morning, Mativeri. Absolute mad lad. I could do for a bit of breakfast, and if I didn't have the mate, I would probably do myself a coffee later, but nah. Also, I thought about maybe going to bed after this and letting Mofal drive. Keeping the stream on, of course, but letting Mofal drive and just, yeah. But you can't, Mativeri. You can't take the next stint, unfortunately. It would be good. But we're limited in drivers. A bit sad. I hope Mike's legs are okay, because he said he can't do it. How many people left? Well, 2 teams. We have a confirmed second place. We will have second place. Well, yeah. Let's not talk about why and how we got it. Don't think we deserved it. Podium would have been in hours ago as well. It was only 3 teams. 1 got disqualified just now, so we will have second. Which means we make maybe a bit of money even. Yeah, I better see those numbers later, Mofal. I better see those numbers later. That is the question. Oh, fuck. We have to maybe How far ahead is P1? 7 laps ahead. Very soon 8 laps. They're way faster. That was clear from the start. Well, Mofal, for now, yes. I hope that that either Lukas or Nick will turn up and take the wheel. But I can't tell you. After this, I need sleep. Probably. Like, I need to get my legs in order. And I can't guarantee that I can jump in back in. That's why I said I have to do all my stints at once. Because when I do a break now, gotta be a 5-minute break, my brake leg won't work at all. So but Mike will let you know. And to be honest, I think Mike and Wesley live in the same house. Maybe Mike lets Wesley on his computer. And we see like an epic Wesley mouse and keyboard drive. He is quick. Wesley is quick, so. Not as quick as P1, that's for sure. But that's the way. Next event, we train a bit more. But, I mean, it was short notice. We decided to jump in on Wednesday, I think. Price pool, Motiveri. Although I'm not yet sure if the organizer really pays up. It's quite a lot of money for one event. I don't think he will do it, but we'll see. I almost see nothing of the track anymore at this point. Sun's shining a bit too bright. Well, we started with 5. I mean, I can understand putting money behind that if you're really passionate about it. But the amount just doesn't mirror this race. But if he has it and wants to put it up, then for sure. I won't say no to it. My brake leg is done. Like for a single event, 24 hours. Who knows? We'll see. If we get something or not, it's the experience, right? What, do you mean the prize pool? As far as he said in the briefing, it's 100 bucks for P1 and 50 for P2 and 35 for P3. I can't. I can't. Mufal, get ready. I'm not doing a fourth. Not possible. My leg is done. I would love it if my leg was doing what it's supposed to do. Too much. I think so as well, Tay. But to be honest, were you there in the briefing? Because thinking about it, did he say that specifically? Did he say bucks or did he say something else? I have in mind that he used dollars, but I might be off. I still have the last part of the recording because I wasn't sure if we need if I forget something. But also because he said that he doesn't know if that's much money. That was what I was confused about. Oh, come on. Where is the goddamn road? I don't see it anymore. We're just doing this for... Yes. We as well. We as well. We do this for endurance preparation. A few of the guys that are driving are former academy members and are now in the main team. You just get them to drive a bit and test it. But yeah, it was short notice. Ah, excuses, as I said. Experience is important here. Experience is important. Gotta be interesting in the next few races. If you are interested, on the 17th, on Saturday, we're doing a endurance event on Bathurst, but it's going to be 3 hours. Ah, I already told you, sorry. I think I already told you. I have to do more endurance solo, to be honest. It's crazy how done I am right now. That shouldn't be the case. That shouldn't be the issues. The thing is, you can put in there whatever you want, and it upscales it probably. We will see it. Oh my fucking god. I better let this guy through. He's way too fast anyway. And I don't see the goddamn track. I mean, I see it halfway, but... Ah, we're using all of the track. I saw that earlier. I think that was when Lewandowski was driving. That he took the outside here quite a lot. But it didn't feel safe when I was doing it. Yeah, that upsets the car a bit. I do not like. Come on! God damn it. I will see about it, Mufal. I'm not yet sure if I go to bed or not. I don't know. I don't know. That was not even close to... Okay, now I'm struggling quite a lot. Why? The track technically doesn't change, but just... How is it? I mean, of course, that is like outside things like the sun right now. But I had more visibility when I was driving in the night. Nope. Now the other leg is... God damn it. Okay, we have to still see when to do the long pits. That's still a problem. You know? It's still very much an issue. Have to get them in. Okay. You missed it again. Bad lap. Maybe not that bad, to be honest. It's okay. New PB. With the mistakes I did, I think. We're at exactly the same point. Tires are basically done. Fuel is out. And now I find time. All of a sudden. Okay. Come on. Okay, that was faster. Always a bit bad if you find that out way too late. I think rolling up the window from that LMP here, breathing some of that fresh air would help quite a lot getting awake now. Eh. Shit. Wanted too much? All right. God damn it. Yeah, we have to train more endurance. I haven't done that for too long. I'm completely out. That shouldn't be. Also felt a tiny tad faster, but I don't know. Oh god, what was that gearing? Luckily Ace is not here. Messed it up again. Always this turn. Try to do it way too fast. Yeah, we're almost at the end here. Mufal, are you ready? Good. I'll do 2 more laps and then I come in. Because I had at the beginning, I had the wrong setup. Check your setups, by the way, that they are full fuel. And that the strategy is full fuel. Yep. Okay, it's... Now my throttle foot is making problems. Yeah, I sent it in chat. Oof. When I log off. So the moment I'm... out. Yes, you go into Assetto Corsa just as normal. Pick your setup, check if everything is alright, fuel strategy, etc. Load the setup, go out, wait for the long pit to be done, and then out you go.
Mick, good morning.
Good morning, hello.
Right, I wake up, I see you doing a 24-hour race. I think, oh my god, what is he doing?
I'm doing a 24-hour race, you're right about that.
Yeah, how's it going?
Eh. 5 teams started. At the moment, 2 teams are left.
Oh, so you're just racing for...
Basically just experiencing kilometers, and yeah, a few of the guys are like former academy members, so they just test a bit how endurance works for them.
Yeah, but that's nice, so you get a bit of experience.
Yeah, exactly.
So when you compete in a bigger Le Mans, you can, yeah.
Do you know any?
Yeah, on iRacing you have a lot, right?
Well, we will
Like,
probably do that in the summer then.
Yeah, like hosted. You have a lot of leagues on iRacing, so
Yeah.
you need to have like build up your rating for that, and so you're a pretty safe driver, right? So.
That yes, safe yes, slow as fuck, but safe.
Yeah, it looks like you're fast on the stream.
Oh no. So at the moment I'm about 12 seconds off the guys that we raced. Oh god.
12 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, like per lap or just
Per lap.
what?
Yeah, those guys are built different, and I'm really not good. I didn't have that much experience to begin with. First race on Le Mans for me, in general.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not doing too good, but we'll see. The other guys will put some laps in. We'll see. Lukas is there. He is driving. Wofal is next in line. We'll see if Mike joins. So
Yeah, sick. Yeah.
Nick is Dutch, Mike is Dutch, so they are quick.
Lekker jongen, is goed bezig.
I mean, Nick is I think not in chat yet, but you might pick him up later for sure.
Mickey,
Yes,
do you remember when I said like lekker pik?
Yes,
you searched up the translation.
Yes.
Oh, that's so
I
good.
was very, very confused when I put that into Google Translator.
It's almost, no, it's not almost.
I didn't know you were that kind of guy, so I thought,
Yeah.
okay. Huh?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do some breakfast, etc. I just wanted to check in on you.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much.
Okay, I will speak to you soon, yeah.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I hope the Discord was audible, that you heard him. Otherwise, I just talked with myself. No, I think he was. He might have been a bit loud. Yeah, Discord was okay. It was audible. Okay, Mufal. One more lap and then I'm done. I'm in pain. Well, they switch every time, Lukas. They are in chat, by the way. They joined the chat because the stream from Overdrive is not on anymore. And Lukas, I'm not sure how much you heard or saw already, but it's only two teams at this point. Golden Trio got disqualified. It's a 1v1 now. A 1v1 I cannot win. For what? Not doing the stop and go. And he probably just didn't know how to take stop and goes. So he just tried a few times and messed it up. Got disqualified for it. He got a stop and go because the internet connection points are still at 20. They are not changed to 70 yet. I'm not doing good. How many they have then? Well, Golden Trio had 21. They tried logging back in, got a stop and go for starting immediately, and didn't do the stop and go. P1 has 8 at the moment. But I mean, 7 laps, soon 8 laps in front. So I'm not sure them getting kicked at losing a lap is going to hurt them in any way. Okay, Mufal, make yourself ready. I'll give you the car right after this. In the end, second place. Box, indeed. Oh, and Lukas, we kind of found out that the $100 prize money is probably, very probably, the regional currency of Honduras.
The games begin!
Makes more sense than getting $100 for finishing a race. Did he really say $100? I still have half of the recording. I'll have to see. Because he talked about this Honduras dollars. I'll look into it. I still have the recording. Unless they use dollar also. No. I think Tay earlier said a different kind of currency name. I think he said dollars. But I'm not sure. I have to review the half briefing I have. I don't have the first part, but in the second part he talks about it as well, so I'll see. Okay. Now the sun is not that blaring anymore. Now I see the track. This is gotta be unfair. Honduras has a power outage. Yeah. Oh, shit. I have to pit. I just forgot that I pit. What? Since when it is there? Okay, we have a drive-through. Yes, you have to do the drive-through. I hope I didn't mess that up because I teleported just now. But I think I went over the line. It should be alright. You can press now, connect. You can go in. Mofal streams the whole thing, apparently. Looks good. I hope we didn't lose a lap. We'll see. Let me give it to you. Nope. Where is the window? There. There. There we go. Mofal hopefully has every setup and stuff like that. Brake bias is set. How loud do we want it? We'll see how many starts. You can start already, Mofal. I think that's loud enough, right? Sounds loud enough. Holy shit. So I drove 4.5 hours. And I kind of wanted to drive another stint, but I have to train for the next time. My legs are not good. How did Nick? Nick did good. Nick did good. Wesley got him through the night. He did get some stupid drive-throughs I think weren't necessary. As well as me now. But just cut warning and then like only lifting. Now I think we got 3 or 4 that way. That was a bit sad for Nick. Okay. Let me see first how he does it. I think he does good. Think he downshifts? Okay. So if Mofal is right, yeah, okay. Lukas, I have to say Mofal did practice earlier on the same grip as it is now, and he apparently does sub 30. So I We'll see. We'll see if he does. Because race server and practice server, sometimes the car does feel a bit different. Remember the drive-through, Mufal, and be careful. 80 right at the beginning and stay on 80. Is there a reason why the track time is different than the real time? Says up there. Pit, box. Perfect, pit limiter. I should probably do that as well. Should make a button for it. Interesting. For him, it didn't work. That's interesting. But that's okay. Godspeed, Mufal. You can do it. And let's hope Nick is... Let's hope Nick's legs are good to go later. Yeah, I just hope Mike can do it. Unless, if not, I still hope for Nick. The thing is, 4.5 hours. Me legs. I don't think I can jump in and... If Mufal does 3 in 4 hours, maybe. But it won't be a good stint. I'd rather have you in there. No, technically not. Nah, technically not, no. If Mufal does 3 stints now, 4.5 hours, then we're on plan. Hey, thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. How are you doing? If you type in chat, you get a car on screen as well. If you want that. This activity feed is just not working. So sad. Give me just a minute so I can shout you out. Because for some reason, my activity feed is just not having a good time here. Community follower list. Kenda! I think we take it to Kenda for now. I don't know how to pronounce the whole name. But welcome, welcome. On this beautiful 24-hour race. Oh, shit. Yes, Lukas.
Map the
Yeah, thank you. Good luck. No. Okay. Yeah, so at the moment we're 9 laps behind. I think. Well, give the guy a message that got kicked, that got disqualified. Yeah. So yeah, good morning everyone. Still kicking. Mach 5 has their drive-through taken. All right. Alright, guys, so we will make it as follows. I just muted myself here on the Discord. I'll probably go to bed now to get at least 3-4 hours of sleep in. Because if Mike can't do it and Lukas is not there at 10, well, until 14, I might have to jump in again. Which would be sad since I'm so slow, but I would take a break now. Stream stays on. You see the screen. Anybody is here to answer questions? I'm not sure. But I'll leave the stream open and go for a bit of sleep. Alright? So let me put up here first that. And where is it? Ah. I think it's text. No. Text. It's that one. There. Ah, you don't see it really good. There. Let's do it like that. And I'll be back in, yeah, let's say 3 hours. Right about. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye and enjoy the race. Or F1. Have fun. I'll see you later. Good night.
Hello, hello, and good morning. Or something along the lines of that. Hello, hello. Hello.
The best part of
Mike!
waking up is Folgers in your cup.
The man I was waiting for. How is the leg? Hello. It's feeling good again. Perfect. Oh my god. I thought I have to jump in. I could have maybe done one more. But I'm quite fatigued. My legs are quite fatigued. Yes, Mick, Nick, and Mike. The triple M's. Well, and an N. I forgot that, yeah. Yeah. Mufal did good here. May only slightly crashed. But really only slightly. I think we added, if I'm correct, I think we added 2 or 3 incident points. Did we have to teleport? Boots! He did a boots to the wall. I did that as well. Then it's okay. Suspension down or... Oh shit. Oh. It's okay. I don't have a feeling that I slept at all, by the way. Absolutely tragic. For about 3.5 hours, I was just throwing my body from side to side. Ah. I ate something, opened up a beer. I thought I have to sleep a bit. I tried, but no. Yeah. So at the moment P3 is Sigma cars. I'm not sure how they will value the disqualification. On the WSS side, Golden Trio is last because of disqualification. And my allergy flares up immediately. It's awful. It is awful. Although I might have medication for that, at least I can take it now. It makes me a bit more tired, but that should be okay. Yeah. It's a missed opportunity. I should have trained more. Because I could have made quicker times. I'm addicted to nasal spray. You can really get addicted to that. How do I need to share my screen? In Discord, just... if you open up Assetto, you go into Discord and say share screen and just try to share the application. Not the whole screen. That's it. Oh, we had some deep midnight talks with the other team, Mach 5. And some of them are still in the chat. I see the cars. No, I don't. Never mind. But they were here earlier. And to be honest, the night, it was good. It was brutal. The problem was when the sun was coming out, because I didn't see anything on the monitor. Hello, Kubixo. It's crazy that I had more visibility in the night than when the day come. Because of real time and the sun coming up, the monitor was just too bright. Oh, we'll have to see how it's going to do it, yes. I might have to zoom it in somehow. I heard some of your conversations, Nick, yeah. I mean, I was completely alone with chat, but Cheese Whiz brought me through. He kept me company. And then Mach 5. Oh yeah, Ace, that's a good idea. Just share the middle screen if that's possible. That's probably better than the whole thing, then I don't have to do much about it. We'll see. We'll have a good minute to figure it out. Yeah. The famous Tyler always has people over. No, it's all good. It's all good. Next one. The next one we'll do hopefully a bit bigger. So far, this has been quite fun and quite the experience. Below was here. A long time no see, one of the founders. But I can tell you, the night stints were... They weren't as bad as I thought. But especially the last 1.5 hours, I started lacking concentration for sure. Maybe that's because I answered also to chat. And I mean, at that point we were second. So not much to lose. But holy shit, the night was something. It definitely an experience. And I realized I need to train more in the future. I did a 6-hour race alone. And now I struggled after 4.5. Legs were giving out. Couldn't have the same brake power. So I'll have to train. That's true. The thing is, I rather have people that I can at least see once in a while than having the grid completely empty. I had the same at Kyalami. The stupid thing is when you are alone with your own car in the night and it's just all the same. It's all the same, and then suddenly you miss a corner or something like that. You think was that the first sign, or was that the second? And then you get anxious. But that's the issue in my opinion. I rather have a bit more cars on the track to focus more. I was just completely alone. But still, it was nice. And I look forward, if we have this skin, this livery then on the stream avatars. And since the Mach 5 guys were there, they don't have a livery, unfortunately. They don't have Drivers Plus. But I will maybe put into the car folder on the Discord. We'll put the base livery so we can do one that is buyable. The base one they used. So I can give it to them. Because so far they have been very, very nice. They also wanted just to train a bit. That's also good. Lukas. Actually, I need Lukas to make some... from the boots, maybe. I want to have something for Insta. Actually. Yeah. I don't have anything I would need to cook. And we're not doing a cooking stream yet. I technically I have mate and I have beer. That's not a good breakfast. I can't. I just can't. I can't. The kitchen is not ready. Absolutely not. You will be disgusted. I couldn't. But I started cleaning up at the moment quite a lot. So I might get to the kitchen very soon. Okay. So 16 laps, then Mike is up. Oh god. Nasal. Schnazel. Yeah, would be a double stint by Grand Commander Vandenberg. Is it worse than Asmon's Kitchens? Yes. Actually, yes. I think so. Do you also have a dead rat as an alarm clock? Who doesn't? I mean, I thought that was the normal thing. No, that's crazy on the other hand. But my kitchen I neglect quite a lot. It's more of the problem is more of the stovetop. That is like, I really don't care much about that, and that does not look good. I have to basically use every chemical in my house to get that off before we even consider this a thing. Just cover it. But how are we... but how are we supposed to cook on the cooking top? How much people are participating in this race? DX monetized? At the moment, we're driving with one other car. We've started as 5 teams. This is a drive to survive right now. But to be really, really honest, the only way we could win against Mach 5 is if they switch to a driver that has connection issues. And so far, only 2 of them had them. By the way, did we? I probably just don't know yet. But we were 3 cars with the Golden Trio. And the Golden Trio got disqualified. Do you want to know why? Or can you guess why? I told a bit about it already, but I think Ace was already asleep at that point. So the Golden Trio, driven by 1, reached 21 connection points. Couldn't serve penalty, right? I think he didn't know how to serve the penalty. So the connection incidents are 20. We were told it was 70, but it's 20. So naturally, the Brit from Golden Trio got kicked. He locked back in, drove out without waiting the minimum amount of time, because if you are switching or if your game gets killed and you get teleported to pits, you have to do a long pit. If you don't, you get a stop and go. A pretty hefty stop and go. Yeah, because he tried, in the end, to do a stop and go. The problem is he did it in his own pit stop. Like in his own pit box. And you're not supposed to do long pits like that. Stop and goes like that. So, he had to stop and go. Didn't know how to do it. Drove around for, I think, 2-3 laps. And at the 3rd lap, he tried again. And couldn't manage it. Carbonis! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to this race here. To this 1v1 24 hours. This will forge a bond between Muffler Shop Racing and Mach 5 Racing. Because, and to be honest, we're the only one on here. Yeah. Unfortunately, we get our ass handed. It's not a good 1v1. Like, they are doing like 28s, they did 27s. We're nowhere near that. At DX, I just woke up. I was driving the whole night. I drove the majority of the night. So I just slept. That's why I say good morning. Me and Nick, we basically had the night channel to us from midnight to 3 a.m. was Nick, and from 3:30 till, let's say, 8:10. Love your shirt, pro vibes. It's a cheap Amazon very, very breathable training shirt. I'm trying it with Wesley sharing screen, but I can't select just one screen, so it's triple screen sharing. Okay. By the way, Mike, when your leg would not have worked, could you have led Wesley at your PC so he drives mouse and keyboard? Would that have been possible? Because I was really sweating with ideas of how do we get you, if you can't make it, how do we get that 6 hours in? I could have taken one more, maybe, but I'm telling you, my brake leg is at an end. I'm not sure I could have made a 4th. Or I try driving with the steering wheel. It depends, Wesley, if you're faster with that. I think mouse and keyboard you were quite quick, right? But it would have been a test for you, by the way. It would have been a test for you to just... at the moment, this is experience. We are not close for first place anyway. Second place is but guaranteed. Unless we get disqualified, then third place is then second place is by the way gone. So don't get disqualified, guys. But that's interesting, Mike. If you click share screen, you have like two categories, which is applications and screens. And technically, you should be able to pick your middle screen. But maybe if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, then it's okay. We'll figure something out. Weirdly, it counts my 3 screens as one. Yeah. That is indeed weird. James! Cup. I need some Folgers right now. In my cup. I only have mate. It is caffeinated, so It will get me up. I should probably not lay a hand on the beer at the moment, but I'll probably drink that later. I probably should put it in the fridge. It's, by the way, so sad, and it will haunt me to the death, that I cannot sleep really easy or when the stream is going on and when a race is going on. This will haunt me. Probably. So I really have to try next time. Hopefully the time is better. I mean, we kind of worked something out for Honduran time because the organizer is from Honduras. By the way, got a power outage, so that stream is down. This is the only means of watching this race right now. And I hope the next few races are at a better time, so I can really focus all of the 24 hours. Can start early. I would do nights again, to be honest. The thing was just the early morning coming up and just making my screen bright. I had less visibility when the sun came up in real life than when I did nights, like the full night stint with only lights. That was crazy. Also, my stupid ass didn't put the curtains. I didn't close the curtains, so had a bit of an issue there. But that's the problem. If you know, like, if you have a full tank and then you realize, oh fuck, the sun is coming up, I can't just go into the pits now. What am I supposed to do? That's sad. Mofala's pushing good times. And then again, I wish I trained more. It was purely a lack of training, in my opinion, for me. This I found so many better lines when I was driving. So many better lines while I was driving. I could have just found them in practice and probably done a stable 35 in the race. Rather than... To be honest, I'd like to change my racing number to 38 now, because that was basically my lap time every time. So I was consistent. I can tell that. I was consistently slow, but I was consistent. I did 38s all the time. There was no way around that. So that was crazy. But yeah, it was a lack of training. We just jumped in. So, yeah. Yes, hello and good morning to you, Mofar. How are you doing? I hope you're good. I think that bucket needs changing very soon. I'm also not sure about the idea of 10 long pits that are 2 minutes long. I don't think that was the right idea. I think it should have been more if they really wanted us to cool down, like to counter fatigue. 2 minutes is just not enough, sorry. You barely get on the toilet with that. But interesting track. So for the first time, I have to say I enjoyed it. I have to learn it, like, really a bit. Especially this year, like, full throttling through that. That was really fun. That is always where I saw my end. Ooh. Interesting. So, the internal system also... no, never mind. It just signaled where the pit is, not which pit to take. Oh, guys. Are we there yet? Good one. Good one. It's interesting that at this point, at the moment, on the Overdrive server, Muffler Shop Racing and Mach 5 Racing are online. The rest is bots. There is nobody else here. So, everybody else is sleeping. So I wonder how stewarding is actually taking part right now. Because there is no race control. Since Honduras is had a power outage, there is no, like, upstream. We can basically riot now. Which we shouldn't. We shouldn't. But holy fuck, we could use that chicane. Like... You can gain quite a lot of time if you just go a bit out of the gravel and then... like, return to the track. If you do that for both chicanes, I could give you... I think 6 seconds? 7 maybe? Going to be invalidated, of course, but the... what's it called? Don't give Mufal ideas. Like, the cutting is just not considered. It gets off. And to be honest, the cutting on the whole track is more than weird. More than weird. Ah, Sunday fun day. Imagine we would have the muffler later. Good that that's on break for now. Question is, what are we doing later? Are we driving something? I can try. If it's easier on the predictions for F1 tonight. I don't watch it. I don't watch it at the moment. Thank you. I will probably rewatch the season when it's done. And I can watch it for at F1 TV. But I can't watch it live. Just no possible way here in Germany. Other than buying Sky, and I won't buy Sky TV. Heard the sprint was fun. But overall, I'm not that interested in this season when it's still going. When it's done, I think I thoroughly enjoy it. And we really have to do something about those watch-alongs. We really have to start watching, like, those films in the watch-along list. You could be doing it now. That's true. That is true. I wish there would be a clear, but I think I said this 3-4 times already. I wish there would be a clear way of knowing what I can show and what I can't show. Because there are some old sci-fi films I would love to watch. And they are so goddamn old that technically it shouldn't matter if you show it on stream. It's always a gamble. Would you rather drive a BMW M34? I'm not really sure. Welcome to the stream. There, you have your answer there. I think if Ace says that, then I go into the same direction. Although we had Audi as the main brand for our driving. Audi's okay though. Yeah. How are you doing? Everything all right? Brokey. I mean, DX could always be that people just don't like the blocky nature of the car. I don't know. Nice. Ah, hope you have fun. We usually don't do no hezzy here on the stream, but there are a lot of streamers who do it and seem to have a ton of fun. Did you punch them? Hope you have a good stream, mate. Yes. 18 hours in. I think the good time is definitely here. 18 and a half hours. We might do 20. Well, we will do 24. Let's be real about that. We will do 24. I never have tried it too much, like no hezzy. It just never occurred to me that it's grinding. Well, this is a 24-hour race. Definitely going to be a 24-hour stream. And not the first time we do such a thing. And hopefully more often in the future. Nine hours left. I think the last hours will feel like gum. What I do wonder is though, why the real time, like the server time, is different from the real time. Do you only have... No, I actually have a round wheel as well, but I cannot change it because the QR on my formula wheel is stuck. Can't get it off, so I drive everything with the formula wheel for now, because I do not want to lose a week by sending it in. Welcome back, Nick.
And also the Formula wheel is kind of, it has most of the buttons I need. It works for most things. The only thing it doesn't work is like for vintage old cars, like for example the 70s NASCAR. And maybe the trucks, depending on the track. Otherwise, the Formula wheel is good. It's completely fine. The round wheel we kind of used for ETS, but last time I played ETS with the Formula wheel also works. You just put the wheel rotation a bit down. I don't do drifting, DX. I just don't do drifting. But yeah, cars with much rotation, that is an issue. But, I mean, I can put the wheel rotation down a bit. With the Formula wheel, I have to go down with the wheel rotation in ATS and ETS. The moment I get the round wheel back on this wheelbase, I might change that though. But let's be real, that probably won't happen. I don't see that happening. Still haven't bought that like hair dryer to test if maybe heat is dissolving the wrong lubricant I used. Unfortunate. Just unfortunate. What was the wrong one you used? I looked into the Fanatec forums, and some people said you can use a silicone grease, and silicone grease is more of a protectant than a real lubricant. And yeah, although it worked in the beginning, after a while it closed dead shut, and the right option would have been a lithium grease, and I have white lithium grease here now, but I can't get it into the mechanics of the wheel anymore. I can get it a bit in there, but it's not enough to really get the wheel like properly lubricated so I can get it off. I tried everything, and believe me, I put all my strength to it. That thing is shut. So I could try it with heat and hope that the silicone grease is like warming up and getting a bit more fluid, and I can maybe pull it off that way, but I don't know. Fanatec is such a hassle with QRs. I can tell you the biggest hassle I had with QRs in Fanatec was the round wheel I bought came with this shit. This is the QR Lite, which was it's a plastic one that comes with every Fanatec wheel. At some point they upgraded to a QR1, I believe, free of charge, but not anymore. And that QR1 just didn't work. From day one, I had disconnects on my wheel, so I had to buy a new QR1 because my wheelbase doesn't do QR2. Yeah, and then the problems began, because that QR came clean. There was no grease on it, and it was always a hassle getting it off, while the Formula wheel I had came properly greased. I mean, I will try everything to get into this year's Moza Creator program. And, you know, maybe there is some hardware I can get from that and maybe test it. And then we could see it, if it works. I won't buy one. I won't buy into Moza now because it would be just a hassle, and
I buy used, and for now the Fanatec is doing what it's supposed to. The only issue is the QR, but I can live with that. In races like these here, where you have like LMP cars, you have like a Formula-esque car wheel as well anyway, so that's not an issue. ACC the same. You only have like on old cars, you have like those kind of wheels. Hello, Shimon. Are you winning, son? P2. We will probably stay P2. Yes, Shimon. This is a 1v1. No, it's not that sad, to be honest. We talked a lot with those guys. It's a good 1v1 at the moment. It's okay. This is yes. But I mean, the idea was to get experience and to like test an endurance format with our team, including people like Mufal, Nick, Lukas. So, I think for what it's worth, it's still a success. And to be honest, we knew that this was the case. Well, for endurance, I would say yes. The only other endurance in the experience Nick had was 24 hours of Daytona, and that was a bit of an issue, wasn't it? But we're doing good. It's fun. It's fine. It's good. I learned the track a bit. I will probably try to learn it a bit better next time. Seven laps left. Well, but who was the person in front, Nick? Yes, Golden Trio. By the way, in the night we overtook them. We lapped them. Several times. Then they actually put someone in that was quite quick. Or maybe, I don't know. But to be honest, the way they were driving, in my opinion, showed a bit that there is a bit of a difference. So I'm not sure if they share the same rig or something like that, but they kind of drove a bit weird. Yeah, they were quick. They were quick. Is it handy if I... Yes? Sure, Mike. Join up. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Well, good.
And how was the performance?
Well, it was fun, but there was one thing with some people that didn't go as well, but yeah,
Oh.
there was a bit of fighting, but
Okay, I was joking. I was jokingly almost saying so a bar fight, basically.
yeah, well, if you didn't know, I perform with country music.
Yeah, you did say that. I love
Yeah,
that.
and so the people do line dancing.
Yeah.
But there was one group of people that was very. They took up almost half of the dance floor, so they were very rude.
Yeah.
And they just. They didn't mind stomping over people and giving them a kick, and
Huh.
but later on that was fixed, and then we had a great evening.
That's good.
I also looked into the screen sharing a bit more,
Yes.
and I think I fixed it with OBS.
Okay. Muffler Shop Racing line dance event when? Good question, good question. I think I have to book Mike for that, for the performance, yeah. And then we make that happen. Probably earlier than the cooking stream.
Well, this year we all already went to Germany 2 times.
God damn it! Where did you go?
Well, just across the border, but it was still
Okay.
a 3-hour drive for us.
Okay, okay. Oh shit, today is... Oh god, that's probably already happening. DTM was today. But it's probably already over, I guess. I almost went there, but this event here was way more important. Let me go DTM. No, it is still today. Did not yet happen. The live? Wait a minute, but it is today, right? 6 days ago? It should be today. So I don't know. Apparently not. The esports round was on Zandvoort. Wait, am I even... No, this is... I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean, Shimon. You mean cut warnings, or... What are you talking about? Aua!
I might have done an oopsie.
Ah, you mean that. No. I don't think so. If we have something sound worthy, people just have to give that to me. I do added another. But you already know. Well, you don't know that yet, but Fredipad sent it to me. Yeah. I'm dead. So that one is there. It looked like 3.5. Yes. 3 out of 3. 2 out of 3 oopsies. Oh, sorry. There we go. You just have to see if that command is actually... Nope, has a global cooldown. Good. Okay, so 5 laps. Ah. I was a bit scared waking up and seeing on the monitor that there's no car driving. Maybe that's why I couldn't sleep. I all the time I thought we're basically already out of the race. But at the moment we're kicking. Crazy that Carthago Racing and Myth basically left at the same lap. Myth, no valid lap, by the way. And interestingly enough, Golden Trio also, but only a few valid laps actually. Oh, I didn't have many valid laps, by the way. That was pretty bad. Did we have a primary driver? No, right? Okay, then technically it should be... we'll see. We'll see. So he's here that early in the morning. We have Ace Kubikso, Fredipad even, Mike, DX, Tyler, Mofal, Nick, Krillian, Wesley, James, Shimo. I don't think I did. No, not yet. Tyler, I'm not sure when you send it. Yes, because you were at the complete right side of it. King of the Hills finals. Yeah, at that point I was not able to watch things. Okay, immediately get an ad. I'll look into it later. Bye-bye, cavities. So, Mike, you ready for it? Already excited?
Yes,
For a
very
good stint?
excited.
Nice. Not sure if they switch again. Like the guy that is right now sitting in the Mach 4, Mach 5, is actually someone who had connection issues earlier.
Oh, okay.
So we have to be careful. Like, no, they have to be careful. So why do we have to be careful? So 20 is the connection limit. And yeah. Oh, Tyler, yes, that is indeed very, very, very sad. But me and Lukas, by the way, kind of found out that if you have like a body damage, the car feels very, very different with it. Like extremely slower. May also have been due to skill issue. But once we had body damage, I lost quite a lot immediately in terms of pace.
Yeah, I found out in practice also.
Yeah. So we kind of have to see that. I mean, since now we're not in contention for anything at the moment, but back then it was quite of a gamble.
Yeah.
Since the Golden Trio was already gaining to unlap, they did like crazy good laps for some reason, all of a sudden, and yeah, I had to think if we go to pit and repair. He's awake. I am. I am. Hello, Bativeri. I am back at it again at Krispy Kremes. Oh, shit. Where's my beer? I'll probably pop that in the fridge very soon. So it doesn't get too warm. Are there other races today, I wonder? Not really, to be honest. It's really empty since this muffler shop guy is not putting up any races anymore. Really weird. Maybe I have to hit him up. Oh, V1? I think that could be fun. Let's do that tomorrow. We are all also have to talk about the Road Atlanta thing still. That is, I still haven't even tried to pre-qualify or do a valid lap or download the mods. But 2 African teams from Mozambique. Never seen them. I'll see to it, Mativeri. I'm still unsure if I want to request the Mercos again, so that the Friendship Cup has more, has another car in the mix. I'm still not sure. I requested that 5 times and it got denied. Two laps. I've never seen them. They're a Pro-Am. They have 54 races and are Pro-Am. That's pretty good. Doesn't look like it, to be honest. Oh, they had a big event where they were part, and at the between 16th and holy smokes, they did Daytona, I think, and got a huge amount of pace rating. So yeah, we'll have to see with the Shizuko event. I technically want to do it, but we are running into the same problem as today. Just when am I supposed to train for it, and will it be enough, and wasn't there something on Grobnik I still have to do? Yeah, they won't come far, Mufal. I see it, but they can't resume the race. Disqualifications cannot be lifted. Mufal just showed with his mouse that the golden trio logged back in. I messaged the guy earlier. Yeah, me neither. Mufal is still racing. Hello, hello, Toncha. Welcome, welcome. How's he doing? Good. Very, very good. Wish I found that time on the track, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm curious how long it's going to take for me to get up to pace.
Yeah, I wonder. I would say 4 laps. But what is up to pace for you is the question.
Well, I'm hoping to get in those times as well in the 32s.
Yeah.
Well, of course, I hope lower, but
4 laps. I feel it
Let's
in
see.
my bones. There, kick driver, the golden trio.
yeah. So one more lap, or
1 more lap. He has 1 more in the tank. Yes, Mativeri. We're not even close to P1. It's not in the cards.
it's like
Unless
maybe
the-
9 or 10 laps.
Yeah. Eight laps, according to WSS. anything is possible. The only thing that would make it possible is if they reach connection issues and get kicked once or twice. Then we would probably make that time up, but other than that...
Or some big crashes.
Even engine failure, Mativeri. They TP and they lose 1 lap. Then it's 7 laps. So they would need to lose quite an amount of time. Maybe they lose 2 laps, Wesley, that's true. But it's a bit wishful thinking. I think connection issues would be our only means at the moment. We just need them to have 5 engine failures.
Yeah.
Yep. But those guys they're quick. They drove out quite a lot of time, and every one of those are, except maybe the Canadian Allard, but even he is. Oh, I think Allard was Therazine that was in the chat earlier, very earlier. Get their PLD does them now. Nah, even jokingly, that's... The thing is, I would like to deserve it. And at some point we might. But, would still be P1. Of course, I would still celebrate here. But I would be a bit meh. Beasley at the moment driving is doing very good. And he had connection issues, but he's not amounting any. It could be a bug, to be honest. I never heard that a curb can kill your engine in the Tartos. And it never happened to me. But I mean, you have some Tartos World Series drivers here. Serious World Series drivers. And they might know, but a curb never killed my engine. Mufal, box. Okay. Okay, Mike.
Also not happened to me, though.
Status update. Hello, Freezer. We are second place. Okay, Mufal, drive. Unless, yeah, perfect. Does it say that you can stop? Okay, I hope. Stream is paused, so he should be out.
Yeah, I can log in, or...
Yes, you can log, I think. Wait like 5 seconds and then click connect. Looks like Mufal is out. Good stint, Mufal. Stints. Multiple.
Let's see, screen.
Who's driving? Mike is now driving. Ah, that looks beautiful. Ah, what a nice livery. Gotta go, see you later. Mufal, bye-bye. Get a good rest. So check if everything filled up. Be sure that it's filled up. That was an issue I had, actually. I went out. I had the strategy set and everything, and then realized, oh, I only have 6 laps with me, so I have to get in again. That was a bit sad.
Let's see, is everything...
Yeah, we'll see about endurance in iRacing in summer when I switch for a bit. I mean, not switch, but do both. Oh, please remember to have your lights on.
Yeah, I turned them on.
Really? Okay.
Let's
Oh,
see.
yes. Okay. I thought the interior light is more. For us, it was way brighter and like
Yeah,
purple.
I turned them down because.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. All right.
Let's settle in.
Have fun. Yes, Frieza. Only 2 teams. Only 2 teams left.
It's a shame, but we kind of expected it.
Yes, that's true. We also found out that Overdrive is probably talking about that the winning prize is the Honduran currency and not dollars.
All right.
Could be. I will ask. Did the rest retire? We had a few retirements lap 4. 2 technically. 1 not even starting. Sigma cars just retired after 27 laps. And Golden Trio got disqualified. At the moment, no, James. No, that's... I mean, you can play a bit in your mind with it, but... Well, at the moment, that would be would have been an idea, but I don't think that there is no way why at the moment Mach 5 would retire. I don't see that. Yeah, DX. Let's book a flight to America and distract them IRL in front of their houses. That's a good idea. I'm not sure if it's the field of view or something. Probably that. That car looks goddamn quick.
Oh.
Yeah, I overshot that turn so many times. I can't even. Yes, Frieza, very, very easy. There are multi-stream tools. I wouldn't recommend them because you have to have at least a chat tool so you can read both chats, and that's not that easy on OBS. We had that with Overdrive. The Twitch chat was just not read at all. I don't think so, James. I wouldn't know why that would be a thing. Not even close to successful. Not even close to fast. Is Mike van der Goat driving? No, Mike van der Goat is driving. Yeah, Frieza, but the thing is, there is a lot more into this whole streaming thing than just streaming. There is a lot of things that play more around that, and multi-streaming directly from the start, I don't think is helping. No, Mufal is not in the seat. Mike is driving. So Mike, if everything is going on, let me know. I will mute myself to not distract you.
Oh, no problem.
Okay.
I enjoy somebody talking.
Okay, then I'll leave it on. Gotta go. Bye-bye, Mativeri. Don't crash. Yes, we realized that also, DX. It's Mike Verstappen. He has a very, very similar voice. Frieza, yeah, I think you have to do a bit of research if you want to do specific categories and see how they work. Twitch has a lot of tools for that. Just, you can't expect. You said you did 3 9-hour sessions. You can't expect to people to just jump in and go. There is a lot that is counted in for viewers, how they find you, how to make a better stream. First of all, do you have a camera? If not, if you don't have a camera pointed at your face,
Wow.
chances are, What was that? What was that? Holy fuck!
Track feels amazing.
Yeah. I said 4 laps.
Well,
He wanted to do 30. He wanted to do
everyone-
32s. 32s he wanted to do. He's pumping out 29s.
Oh.
Frieza, just a little word of advice. I do this a bit now, and like it's not as easy as it seems, and there goes a lot of stuff in it, and I think you have to research yourself, because any tip I can give you might not be the right one for you, might not be the right one for your channel, and in the end, a lot of luck depends on it, and yeah. Isn't it quite tiring sometimes? What, streaming? Oh, well, I think there are days where I am in a when I'm in a bad mood, and then I already started to maybe do smaller streams or don't stream at all, because I think I should feel like it, and I don't think it's tiring, per se. It takes a lot of time away. That can be tiring. But I don't think it's particularly tiring. I do enjoy that a lot, what I'm doing here. And in the category Assetto Corsa, I did a good job. But let's not forget that in 9 months, I put about 2,000 hours into Twitch. And it wouldn't have worked without you guys. So you have to get active. Write some peeps. Get some people like into your core community. Yes, but that is the thing is that would change if I make more on the platform, James. If I get those sub points or whatever they call it, I could get a better cut of it. But then again, the moment I get partnered or something like that, I'm in for Twitch. Then I can't multi-stream at all. I think they lifted that I think they lifted that even. I'm not 100% certain. I would hate to know how many hours I have watched. Well, you know how many hours you watched if you type in watch time. Thing is, people join, stay watching for a bit, and then go without saying anything. I mean, Frieza, don't you think that is the same here? I mean, I do like when people say goodbye and I'm going for the night or something like that. But I do have that as well if I change games or if we change from TWS to MX5. Immediately players drop, like viewers drop. That's something you have to expect. You can still multi-stream, yeah. The thing is, multi-stream so far hasn't been any beneficial for me, and I have to read 2 chats, and I can't bind them in my little chat box. Some other streamer I watched had commands. Command for that, James, was getting slowly more painful. What do you mean with commands? For what exactly? Watch time. We have watch time as well. I watched myself for 19 years. But here there's guys... Yeah, but Frieza, we're talking about the difference between I'm streaming for a week and I'm streaming every day for 9 months. How do you think I started this thing? I had a pedal cam, I did ACC content without a face cam. I did I thought buying a overlay for 3-4 bucks would be all I need. Technically it was all I need. And to be honest, I don't use much of that anymore. I use bits and pieces from it, but this can help, but it doesn't necessarily mean it will give you success. And I'm nowhere near success. But in terms of Assetto Corsa, I would say I'm one of the big 2 regular streamers that do Assetto Corsa. There are sometimes people that do Assetto Corsa that are way bigger. But in terms of Assetto Corsa, in the category, I usually see at times that Assetto has 100 to 200 viewers. So, and most of those are 1 to 2 viewers. Some are doing drift and no hezi. What we're doing is actually quite unique in Assetto Corsa. Because the only ones who really do official league racing and racing on platforms is Adam Galaxy and me. Adam is doing it on LFM. And other people do it on do stuff on LFM as well, but they're just different numbers. Yeah, the thing is, without a core community, and let me tell you, I started in end of June. I started in end of June to stream. And I got my affiliate in September. So that is the time I streamed for a audience of 3 to 4 people max. What the fuck? Mike, calm down. This is not a race. Oh, wait.
We need to catch up.
Yes, but I wouldn't call Broadband an Assetto Corsa streamer. I would say in the category, the most active streamers are probably me and Adam. that are doing this particular thing of racing. But Broadband is doing a lot of things. And to be honest, I want to go there as well. I don't want to be too WSS focused in the future. I will still do WSS and we will still have the cups on and stuff like that. But I think growing the core community, WSS at some point is depleted. See, it took 4 laps to warm up. This guy is flying since 4 laps. Hey, Wesley, I mean, I don't even know. What am I watching here? Probably we will look into SimGrid. We might look into LFM, but in terms of Automobilista. And in summer, we might look into iRacing. I want to have a good entry for iRacing so that if you really want to join me, it's at the lowest possible point of money-wise entry for a month. So that everybody can at least try it and we can move over. Not that we all have to be in the same div. I know that iRacing works a bit different. But I think if I join over, it should be at a point where the sales are good and we can all make the most out of that. We'll see. Wimworld also kind of works now, I realize. Is also fun. We'll see variety. More and more people are in here. I think so. Steam Summer Sale is the best to try it. It's just you have to do your research if you really want to do streaming efficiently. But then again, you should also have in mind that you are doing this for fun. And if 2 people watch you and 2 people write active in chat, that's better than 10 people where nobody writes, in my opinion. It's just more fun, and we have an interactive community. Look at all those cars down here. I think that's, by the way, a strong point. My purchase of stream avatars, I think, is a strong point for the stream. And that wouldn't have been possible without Mike designing the cars and Mufal, of course, in the beginning doing a lot of cars of those. This is something people immediately see and say, this is cool. I love that. I have a bit of chat interaction. You'll get one, Frieza. You'll get one. See, that's the thing. Do you know, like, Ace came into the mix, I think, end of September? Close to October? When the muffler was on? And now I think it was August, September. Well, because he is one of the founders. He technically was there in September when I got my affiliate. August. It has to be August, yeah. Before that, I streamed Monkey Island and Ape Escape on PlayStation 1 and Assetto Corsa to a audience of 2 or 3. And those 2 or 3 were my mod. And my other mod, Trimes and Krillian. And without them, I'm not sure I would have continued. And then one more came, and then one more came. And you can never expect those people to stay. People have all the things going on in their life, and stuff might change, and viewers might have other things to do. You just have to build a core community. And I think I have the best community ever. I know everybody says that. It's kind of cheesy. But I like my community quite a lot. I think we're doing quite something special on WSS. And I think in August I kind of got a good moment where I jumped into that. WSS desperately needed a series that is having some good races. Muffler and Friendship Cup. Speaking like an Unk. Yes, I know. I mean, if you want wisdom, have to ask the youngs. No, I have not, DX. I have not been paraplegic for my whole life. I have been paraplegic since I was 18. Before that, I was a skater boy. And did a lot of active stuff. Yeah, bye-bye, Friese. Have a good one. Hello, Lukas. I think Mike uses speakers. Yeah, it's not that bad. You hear it once or twice, but it's not loud or anything.
I think it's my headset, but
Could be like right now we heard the car a bit, but it's not. It's absolutely completely okay. See, that is the bit of a downside if you stream your screen, is that you don't have sound, but it's completely fine. We have music here. It's basically just chatting, and look how Mike absolutely destroys the grid. The grid of 2. What are the other guys doing? I kind of don't see it very well.
they just did a 30.
Crazy. We need to use OBS virtual camera for recording a single screen. That is the reason there's no sound. Yeah, I know, Wesley. We talked earlier about this, but yeah, that's completely fine. There would be an idea with the virtual camera. I think you can plug the sound back into monitor, but yeah. Did I have sound? Yes, Mofal. You were streaming the application, so you had sound. Again, not a biggie. We had all kinds of streams already, and every information we get from this race is good. I mean, earlier we were restreaming Overdrive, so that was also okay. Are we going below 28, Mike? This is crazy.
Well, I think if I have a bit less fuel.
Crazy. James, how would you rate yourself as a sim racer? I think I'm a solid 4 out of 10. Like, not complete dog shit, but safe. Safe. By your speed? Ooh. Then I would go lower. I think the 4 out of 10, the 4 out of 10 was actually the only thing I could grasp on was my safety. I'm not too confident, but there are cars where I think I have a bit of an edge. But then again, there's people like Nikanen who... I don't know how he does it, to be honest. I don't know. This guy is destroying me. I don't know. The thing is also that WSS has a particular community of drivers, and I think once we turn up to LFM or SimGrid or iRacing, the competition will grow so rapidly that I might not see the daylight. I'll have to see that I really lock in and train. It's at the beginning it was cool when I was a rookie and kind of saw, okay, I can compete with people. This is not supposed to be a crying stream here, so I keep it civil here. But the thing is, at the beginning when I was rookie, I had a lot of fun seeing that I can actually compete with people. But especially now as a pro-am, and I think I talked about that at some point as well, that the roof gets quite high now. So it's very, very hard to reach the people that I'm driving with. Even though sometimes I'm lucky and get a good grasp in the Tatus, or I get comfy with the Ginetta, it's really, really tough to compete with the people up there with the MX-5s, for example. Some AMs are just have crazy speed, and I'm a bit scared how it will be in LFM and iRacing, especially where I will be. There's always a skill group for everything and people I can compete with. I just hope that it still stays fun, because it became a grind fest, and well, it's also a bit of a skill issue, the thing of I cannot just jump into anything and hope that I can compete with people when I don't train. So training is kind of key, and I'll have to find a way to get that under control and train more. But I also do so much, I stream so many hours that training everything, I think I should specialize on one car, or at least one type of car. When you compare started racing, and then I know it from the times. From the times I drive, I am quicker. I see it for almost every car. Training isn't your issue, knowledge is. Yeah, spoken like a true sage. But yeah, that might be true. The thing is, the knowledge should be there. I sometimes make the same mistakes so many times. You go, that is a good one. That is a good one. You go into a turn without understanding what you want from it. Yeah. But then again, that's a thing that people just blindly understand somehow, and I just don't get it. That's the issue I have. Oh yeah, and Lukas, compared to my times, I am quicker. I'm not going to deny that. But in many regards, sometimes when I see myself drive, or like take a step back and try to observe what I'm doing, I still do the same shit that I did ages ago. You need to think, why am I taking this line? I don't know. There is no answer. Why am I in this gear? Yeah, that seems to be a recent issue that drives you crazy, I know. I do it by memory. This is the only thing I can do. It's I don't really think much about it, and that might be the issue. This no, to use a metaphor, it's like people every day go to the well with a bucket and they come back with a full bucket of water, and I just come back with an empty one, and I don't understand why. Just I don't know where that comes from. I don't drive off memory at all since I forget everything. Well, yeah, then you found ways around it to deal with that problem. And I come back with a full bucket of pee. Yes, Mofal, exactly. Like the LeMans thing, I think training would have helped for sure. I did that to myself. It was also a bit of a short notice that we thought at Tuesday, oh, let's do this. When variety, my day off, and Friday basically the only day was where I could actually put some time in. But those are all excuses. I just had to log in more. I'll see how we do it in the future. Crazy. My man is doing 28 threes. We need 5 mics on the grid next time. I think then we can win this. Shit. Sign Verstappen. That would be the funniest fucking shit ever. If Max Verstappen signs for Muffler Shop Racing and drives WSS. I would... Yeah. That would be the funniest shit ever. I'll put him in academy. He has to learn a thing or two, maybe. And then he can go main team. I think we have to keep those endurance rotation just up for now and do more and more of those. Daytona is so long ago, actually. Feels like so long ago. And Imola, I really don't want to count as an endurance race. It was weird. But, yeah, just more endurance races, I think, that I can prepare for and learn a bit. I also wanted to do more with the academy, actually. Still have to do that. He's 2 tenths up again. I just didn't get around doing driver of the day in the last few times. I didn't abandon it. James, that's not how it works. If you recommend yourself for driver of the day, I will be very skeptic about that. I'll look at the data and see who I take. I do not take recommendations if there are for yourself. It's just me then. Okay. Is it important? I would like to pick a driver of the day who really deserved it. If that was you in the case, then I'll see it in the data. Can I be driver of the day? Yes, Ace. You are, yeah. Which race? All of the rest? For sure. For sure. Can I get driver of the day on for Zandvoort? You know what? Let's look at the data real quick. Pocket engineer of the day. Let's see. Finished events. TARDIS World Series. Interlagos was the last one, right? That we didn't have a driver of the day. I think if you look at Aditya for Interlagos, he made up a considerable amount of places in the race from where he started. Tomala. Oh yeah, the track limits thing, I remember. Yeah, also the track limits thing, James. Fuck track limits, man. Yeah. They're still there for a reason. And it's not like we didn't tell you that there are track limits, that this is a problem. No, it wasn't. It wasn't, James. We specifically announced that, especially this corner, if you go over the white line, this is considered a cut. And to be honest, I think the way we did it, with 4 cuts, 1 PP, and whatever was there again, the way we did that, we went for 4 cuts instead of 3, which would be normal for real penalty. I think it was quite lenient. Okay, it's not really a good argument, is it, James? Today it's a thing. Today it's done like that. And I think we were lenient. And to be honest, if somebody like cut quite heavily, then I think you would have heard about that as well. That might be. Again, that's not a good argument in my book. I wanted strict rules so people would abide by them. That's why we punished pit exits, rejoins, not holding brakes. A bit heavier, so that people learn. And if it takes 30 seconds out of your time in the end, and it gives you 3 penalty points, which next season might be a bit harsher. But yeah, that was the experimentation of season 1. Very much seeing how it fits and what we can do. Safety car incoming? No. Unless we have a designated driver that is driving it. But then again, I will cast, so we technically need 3 people. We need a safety car guy. Well, technically the safety car guy could put it could put the safety car in the real penalty, but I don't think it's necessary. Did we ever have like such a huge pileup that it was like necessary? I mean, maybe a few rounds were a bit bad with a pileup. Not seeing what a safety car would do, but put more time on the race and like not really be there for anything. On short tracks it would be useful maybe. I don't see it, to be honest, but I'll talk to others. Maybe Mike has a opinion about that on the next straight. We'll see.
Well, I don't know. Like you said, I don't know what it would help.
Yeah. I mean, we can also experiment with virtual safety car, but I don't know, to be honest, if that is something we really need. It's good to slow down a bit of the track action. But it's not like crashes are that big that you have to like bring the car back to the track, to the pits, and you get into the problem of crashing into someone that has a broken car. Oh, I don't see it.
It's getting a bit misty or something.
Misty?
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Have you watched your predicted lap time yet?
Yeah.
Crazy, crazy guy, you.
Hope I can finish this.
Me too.
No.
That's still better lap time, right? Still a personal best, right?
Yeah.
They seem to have had some incidents. They have their 10 long pits already. I'm not sure if they switch again. Well, I'm not sure they do 8 hours. That was a bit stupid of me just now.
The question is when.
Yeah.
Because I think I will be overtaking in about 1 or 2 laps.
Hmm. What a race. Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
May I join VC? Yes, Wesley. Unless Mike has a problem with that.
No. He's my engineer.
Don't bring my brother into this. No, of course. Hello, Wesley.
Hey,
How you doing? Slept well?
a couple hours, like 4 hours, but I don't notice fatigue, so
Hmm.
the mist is getting a lot heavier.
Yeah.
Hmm. What is the weather at LeMans right now? Weather LeMans. It is
So
actually cloudy.
So I'm just a bit cautious.
Very cloudy, actually. 15 degrees. I'm not sure how much wind is. Well, so wind is not calculated. That's actually wrong. Not an issue, though. At least the direction should be wrong. Oh, wait a minute. It changes depending. I'm stupid. That's one lap.
I'm gaining like 5 seconds a lap.
Yes.
So let's see where I can overtake safely.
It's going to be the straight or earlier. And I think first straight before the first chicane.
Oh, damn.
Woo! Diabolical dive bomb.
Yeah, a bit more like dirty air or something.
I mean, Nick asks for one, so... Question is, will we see one?
I want to keep it safe.
Yeah, I know. I would also like that.
When does my stint start? Well, what does the calendar say? Let me look. Let me get it. Oh god, Nick linked it. I'm so stupid. At the moment it looks like 15:30. So 1.5 hours. Apparently, unless so how close are you to pitting, Mike, at the moment?
I still have like half a tank.
That's crazy. Because technically we're supposed to do a double stint.
Yeah.
How does that compute? It shouldn't be. Or my calculations are wrong. Yes, we're starting to unlap ourselves, DX. So many Dutch people here. Trimes was already in the voice chat earlier in the middle of the night. So many Dutch people. Yeah, so at the moment that would be stint number 13 for Gruber. But it's flexible. We just have to see that you do... I would prefer if the next time you pit, Mike, you do a long pit.
Alright.
We have to do some. And since we're
Yep.
changing next time, like we're changing, and at the end we're changing like almost every stint. I think that's better.
Let's go.
Let's go! We're back!
Looked like he felt pressure though, so...
Yeah. Now we have to do that 8 times.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
They're doing a drive swap.
How many laps more laps do we need to take back? So at the moment, I believe... Oh, they swap. Yeah, true.
Yep.
So they swap at the moment. So I think it's we are 8 laps in the back. WSS shows 9, but I think Mach 5 is not over the line yet officially on the WSS side. So I think it's either 8 or maybe even 7. Question is, who is it? Oh, it's the brother. They have 2 brothers as well. They have Stell Beasley was driving right now, and now it's Roland Beasley.
Is he faster?
Yes. Passes lap 27.5. Let's see if he can keep that up though.
Yeah.
Had 3 incidents. Are you all alone on track? No. There is another car, Shimon. Otherwise we wouldn't be second. But like both of the cars are alone on track, yes. What do you mean real time says otherwise? Oh, that's because they switch. They swap drivers. And real time has to first acknowledge that there is a new driver. And since they're still in the pit, doing their 11th long pit now, we probably should have said to them, I mean, it's beneficial to us. Oh no, when you are switching, you have to do a long pit. True. I think. Right? Now I'm confused. There you go, now you see him. Because it's a lot of straights, DX, and technically in AC pressures matter more than temperature. I heard a very wise man say at some point. And I think the pressures are on point. Like, you will always have that problem, and I think when we are done with this section before the straight, they're actually kind of green-ish. But on the straight, they just cool down. It's okay. That was very audible, how you went over that curb. The force feedback.
Wow.
So they're really taking turns, actually. They are, like, switching every 90 minutes, by the way.
Oh, wow.
They said that earlier as well in when they were in chat, that they are doing like 90 minutes then switch. So they are not doing double stints or anything like that. Well, I think Lewandowski did a double. Which wheel are you using?
Me?
Yes.
Trustmaster TMX.
Ah. There you go, Nick.
But I would prefer a new one where I can change the steering wheel.
Hmm. James has the same. The same TMX. Moza is goated. If I get into the creator program, we'll see. Showtime! Hey, everyone as well today. Yes. Welcome to the 24 Hours of Le Mans that is held with... I have to emphasize that. 2 cars. 2 teams. I mean, if you don't see racing here, I don't know where else. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're good as well, Showtime. One month, Nick. In 2 days, crazy. You guys are watching me too much. I mean, I like it. But when I see those numbers, it's crazy. Hello, Potenza. Welcome. I'm very good. Holy shit, there it is. 27.8. 8.8.
Finally.
Crazy. I'm good. Just 2 cars in just 2 cars in the race. Yes, Christian. It's actually, yeah. We kind of knew that beforehand. Yes. 5 cars started. Still a bit butthurt about that we got punted into basically T2.
Yeah.
Like immediately fucking rear-ended. The event was set up I don't want to judge the guy who is fairly new. This is not a Muffler event, no. This is an event from Overdrive. It was changed 7 times, I think. Not everyone left, I think, because here the Golden Trio definitely didn't left later, but the other ones, yeah, one got disqualified. So yeah, this is a small event where we basically thought we go in for the experience, Christian, and well, we kind of knew that not many people will sign up, nor will finish it. And then the event was changed quite a lot. And yeah, then it became clear that 2 full teams will be here. The other ones are doing it solo or like with 2 peeps. Yeah, and I mean, it was pretty clear that this would be an empty race. And then yesterday, the day before that, the organizer said that there is a prize pool, and I think he slipped a bit up and used the wrong currency. We will see after this race if he holds true to that. But yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's also, yeah, I mean, we kind of knew that would happen, so we just thought, let's jump in, let's have fun with it. So is this endurance gambling in a sense? I mean, endurance gambling in a sense. Well, it's, yeah, in terms of the prize money, it is showtime. But we didn't do it. We didn't do it for the prize pool. I was kind of fed up a day before when there was the briefing, and I kind of thought, let's leave the sinking ship here. And then the prize pool, and then kind of everybody said, let's do it for the experience. Just for the experience. And now 20 hours into the stream, I think we're still having fun. I got a good time on the track. Not a good time as a lap time, but I had fun on track. Went back into endurance racing a bit. Realized I have to train way more for the future, because not only slow but very, very fatigued after 4 hours. Yes, and usually that's the cool thing in our events. In everything we do in terms of WSS endurance and normal endurance is, if we do it as a team, like 5 people, it's really nice. Like, from, well, training together we didn't do much in this kind of thing, but from talking a lot in the races, keeping company, like basically Wesley pushed Nick through the night. Through the nighttime, so that he wouldn't go insane, and yeah, I had then the complete night from 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. and yeah, now we're basically filling the rest of the Sunday with some, yeah, nice talk. This is basically just chatting now while we look the Flying Dutchman crushing the competition. Ah, yes, please talk. Then if it gets sweaty, please stop talking. Yes. I mean, so far, nobody has told me to shut up yet. So, and some people just want the background noise. The nighttime for me was quite something. And I told this story 3 times now, but what do you want to do in a 24-hour stream? My first event that I ever did in an endurance thing was similar to this in terms of attendance. That was ACC, the 6 hours of Kyalami. And I pre-qualified for it. I was happy as anything. And that was actually my first endurance event on WSS ever. And one of the first events I actually streamed. And I trained for it. I had a week of training. I felt good with it. And then came to the race and one other guy showed up. So that was going to be fun. So we were driving. This guy was way faster than me. Way faster than me. And after 3 hours, he just drove into the wall and disconnected. So I had the complete last 3 hours to myself, driving into the night. And in my opinion, that would have been worse than if people would still be on the track. I rather have company and other cars I can fixate on that are around me on the track than being alone in the night. This like kind of stressed me out, and especially the 5th and 6th hour, especially the last hour of that 6-hour solo race, I kind of lost it. I started to lose track of time, track. I started to lose track of the track, and it was bad. After it's all fun and games, but when I was in that, I thought I'm going to die. I felt my body slowly shutting off. That was back then when I didn't have face cam yet. I only had a pedal cam. So the camera was like kind of here on my wheelbase and filmed basically my shoes. And that was the first big event when I started streaming. It was quite something. And a few peeps saw it back then. And I enjoyed the company. And that was the first champagne I popped on stream for a win. First place out of 1. Because the other ones just quit. But I had fun. It was a great experience. And pushing 6 hours really was fun. And Shimon, no, I haven't ordered pizza because I probably won't order pizza today. I might do something else for food later on. Or I just pop beers. Wrong pizza again? Why not? I could order again and get the wrong pizza again. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to order at that particular place. But also, why order now? It's Sunday. I don't know. Just, I'm not that hungry. And it's always so... I mean, not going to lie, it's a bit expensive. Goes a bit into the money if you order every week. So, I'd rather not. At least for now.
Can the other driver please slow down?
Come again?
Can that other driver please slow down?
yeah, he's doing 27-0.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. That's why we need a cooking stream. No, you don't want that, believe me. My kitchen is barely accessible. I could not drive into my... Well, I could technically drive a bit into my kitchen, but... It's not ready yet. It will be ready at some point, but I technically only do it because I at least once want to stream under food and drinks, because I got a lot out of that category on Twitch. Back then I was watching quite a lot of that, and yeah, I think it would be fun, but I'm not a good cook, and I have to clean the kitchen. I have to basically replace the kitchen. It's that bad. But we'll see. I had some ideas of what we could cook, but I'm not sure. You just see a pot of bubbling things. It's not much to look at. I don't have to do much cutting. I don't have to do much preparation. I'm an easy cook. I usually do stews because they're easy to do. And the more they cook and the longer they stand, the better they get. That's good. Well, at some point, they don't get better. I have to say that. But, yeah. Let it reduce, but not to 0. Yeah. I do think, like, a good tomato sauce, if that is, like, that is such a nice thing. I really, really love that. If you have a good, like, base of a tomato sauce and it stands a good day or two, and it's really nice. Is Mike pushing? Asks the X.
Well, a bit,
A bit, he says.
but I want to keep it clean.
Estimated 26.9. He's pushing
So I
a
want
bit.
to probably giving it like 90%.
Yeah. Nah, at the moment, no further connection issues. It is fascinating, though, that they switch every 90 minutes. Yeah, yeah. I mean, at the moment, he is not even 4/10 of the fastest lap, like, off. He's getting that shit today. And there we are.
Oh, damn.
Shit. That would have been it. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That would have been for sure it. How's he doing that? Well, DX, he's just built different.
I feel like the rear tires are slowly.
Done?
Yeah.
You still have half a tank, right?
18
Come again?
18 liters.
Okay. That's about 6 laps. Probably.
5 probably.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's 2.6 every lap, right? Was it? At least that was. I mean, Mike is pushing way more, maybe. Fuel consumption is a bit.
Roughly.
Few outside. No, Honduras had a power outage and the stream stopped. So this is the only stream for that 24-hour race. I'm afraid. Well, also good that people come in. I love that.
Wesley, can you maybe calculate it? Because now it says to me that my full tank is around 1,300 minutes.
Do you have
That can't be right.
that? Nope. Do you have an amount of fuel that you are doing every lap?
I don't know.
Okay, shit. Yeah, that's the thing. If you have like the fuel calc from CMRT and other
Yeah.
people don't use it, yeah. I think it's 2.6. I would calculate 2.7 maybe, just to play it safe. But I think 5. I would do 4 laps and see how where you are in terms of liters.
Yeah.
But yeah, if there's 3 liters left, maybe go in and be safe about it. But I don't know. But yeah, also that means when Overdrive is at the moment not streaming, that also means the stewards are not here. So there is no race control at all. I'm not sure that was to begin with because I think penalties were done by the Overdrive streamer. So, Delta. We are the race control, yes. 9-lap penalty for Mach 5. Plus disqualified.
Yeah, we still have 5 laps to go.
That's good. That's good. Running out of fuel would be really sad. I'm crying then. But I don't think we will. I think you see it clearly. Maybe if you drive it out, I believe you have enough. Everything under 3 means you're running close to done. Mach 5 erased from existence for driving too fast. Yes, exactly. I think we're a good race control. One position down penalty. That's a good one. That's a good one. That is a fixed amount. I can get behind that. 1 position lower. No, they're cool. I enjoyed their company last night. They were like really nice. Readjust Bob 1,000 kilograms. Yeah, unfortunately on the WSS side, 150 is max, I think. And to be honest, some of the people from Muffler just see that as weight they can throw around more easily. Somehow that gives them an advantage at some points. I really don't know anymore. Unsure how Bob will affect the Tatos though. If we add weight.
He just did a 26.6.
Oh god, can this guy stop, please?
Yeah.
God damn it. And the connection issues don't get in here. He is on fresher tires though. But also on more fuel. Probably restrictors would be better because the weight can be useful with car balance and turns. That's what I'm talking about, yeah, but I'm unsure for TWS to how to handle balance of performance so that it's fair. I thought about it, but I want to get everybody's opinion before we make a definitive edition. I know some people want dictatorship, but I can't decide everything just because I want it. I I have to see that teams do not pull out just because I made a decision that is stupid. So I'd like to ask people for their opinion first and then make a decision. Not a vote per se, but see what the downsides are and why people think Bob could, like Restrictor could be a bad idea, and then evaluate and go for a decision. It would be closer, of course, on the grid. Would definitely be more racing at the front.
But how would you balance the balance of performance? Every season or every race?
Every race, technically. So how we do it in the muffler at the moment, or how we did it in the muffler, was the top 3 get a slight ballast or restrictor, and we didn't work with restrictors though. We actually work with ballast more. And like when you are out of the top 3 for, let's say, 2 races, your Bob gets reset. That would form a few strategies, but it also, I am not completely on the, I'm not completely on that side, because balance of performance in DTM, for example, is done because the cars are like different, have different balances of performance. But the Tartus, it's the same car for everyone, technically. And the setup makes the music. How does a restrictor work? So ballast adds weight, restrictor cuts power. So straight line speed, etc. will be affected a bit. And we
If the
always...
next track is Monza, you're just screwed.
Yes. Yeah. So that's why I can see why people say this is kind of unfair. I cannot have that straight line speed, and I don't get the people, but we have to do something, I guess. But I'm not sure about ballast, because so far ballast hasn't done anything good. I don't know how AC does restrictor, since a 100% does not always do a lot. It seems to vary quite a lot between the cars. Like for some, it really doesn't do anything. We'll have to test it a bit. And that's why we are in May right now, to test it. If restrictor does anything, like particularly on the Tatos. It's a Kuno's car, so maybe that could be a bit better. I don't know. We'll have to see. A 100% restrictor should not allow the engine to run. That is true. But maybe we have to read up on that and see how it actually is calculated. You okay? You okay?
Yeah.
That's too much curb.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I had that earlier as well. I was literally airborne. That was not fun.
And just launched the car into the gravel trap.
Yeah. Mild flat spot now, right? I'm not sure. Mike will see. Thing is, like, locking up and stuff seemed to do something. I had the issue at points. It did affect the car a bit, but not that much, and Mike is not locking up very much, to be honest. It shouldn't be a big disadvantage. How much liters left?
9.
Okay. Should technically be 3 laps, but let's do 2 and then see how much liters are left.
Yeah.
Let's not push it. Who's driving at the moment? Mike van der Burgt. The GOAT. Still find some green sectors or segments. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, probably because the car is very light now.
Oh, that could be, yeah.
Because I'm not getting it out of the tire grip.
Why does he sound like... Everybody says that. Everybody says that. So for some reason, but I'm not sure how, but maybe that is with overshooting the chicane. The fastest lap in this car is a 24. But I think that is cutting the chicanes.
Yeah.
26 next. Lewandowski from the other team, Mach 5, is with us 26.5. Beasley 26.6. Mike van der Burg 27.5. Nick von der Meide 29. Nick von der Meide 29?
That's very nice.
Oh, that's a practice session. He did. Ask Mike to say simply lovely and turn it into a sound effect. Stage is yours.
Yeah.
Yep, do you...
Simply lovely.
There you go. Clip that and I'll make it a thing. Literally him. Yes. You sure that's not Verstappen?
Yeah.
If that turns out to be a... That would be quite some work to do a fake Insta. Have a brother that also is here in the voice chat. It would be quite some work. I wasn't paying attention and I started laughing so hard. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's a very Verstappen thing to do in my opinion. Yeah. Wait a minute. There was a... Oh, that is a league race that was 30 minutes that you guys did in 2024. At least Wesley drove it and Mike also. Wesley got third. This track, this car.
Okay.
In November 2024... 2024. Wesley got third. Berg Racing. Mike got sixth. Crespo was driving. Reed was driving. I know them. Lesko was driving. That's the guy that pumped the chicane probably. Shit. That 29-second lap was at 98 grip. Okay. Well, that's the difference, right? That's the difference, right? You have a 30-minute race on Le Mans in that combo. You have 17 people show up, 9 people finishing. You do a 24-hour race, barely 2 finish.
Okay, 5 liters left.
1 more lap and then you come in.
Yep.
That would be perfect. New career for Mike, saying things while sounding like Verstappen. Basically an impersonator now. You can basically do interviews now as him. And we can put it on the... You can sign up for everything. The whole world. And Twitter will just buy it. What? Verstappen is switching to Williams? What? We have to make that a thing.
Whole contract interview.
Yeah, yes! Yes! We now need a... Who's the current leader? Is it James Vowles still? That we get a impersonator on the line that sounds like James Vowles, and then we do a full interview. We need Stitch to be his passive-aggressive race engineer. I can't be passive-aggressive. Unless I'm really, really mad or like really annoyed, but I can't be passive-aggressive. How's the race going so far? Good, Aditya. Mike is driving right now. We are 2nd place. At the moment, it looks like that's the way it is for now. We have a good chance of maybe getting it if the connection incidents take apart, but at the moment it doesn't. It looks good. And oh shit, we had more drive-throughs than them. Drive-through penalty. So we had 8 drive-throughs so far, and they had 5. I'm only doing ACC rookies at the moment when it comes to WSS racing, nothing else. Yeah, ACC rookies unfortunately is... I would need to put a lot of time and effort to really train for it, because just jumping in and hoping for the best is not doing it for me. Just, I'll pick a car I want, I put an aggressive setup, and I just lose. Several seconds down. And then you have people like Lulis, Jumbold, who was in chat earlier, which they are just crazy fast. It's just, I don't see the point in just joining a race just to lose it. And I'm not the biggest fan of just taking a setup someone found on the internet for free that is usually paid. I just don't like that. I'm not sure. It's yeah. I barely understand AC setups. For some cars, I'm trying to unlock the knowledge, but Mike and Wesley are so much better at that. They come up with crazy setups. So
Mike, watch out for the speed.
Yeah.
Yes. Do
Yeah,
you have pit limiter?
No, but I will just slow down.
Yeah, stay at 80. 80 and like under 80 if possible. All the way.
I'm doing 70.
Yeah, because there is definitely one. That was a good stint, Mike. This was very, very good.
Do we want to do a long pit?
Come again?
Do we want to do a long pit?
Yeah, do a long pit, please. Do a long pit. We just we have to get the 10. If we do an 11th, it's not that much of an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, motive dreams, but then again, how many people are driving that? It's just that's a bit of the point. And if Tomala would drive more, then I think it would be closer. But like the numbers, are not good, which is a bit sad. 5 people finishing. Let's take another K7. That doesn't look too bad, but yeah, I mean, yeah. Then you have Barcelona, which was basically dead. I mean, we really tried to push some people into ACC rookies, but then the thing was, I just wasn't having fun with it, so I just moved out. Imola had a lot of people. Well, at max 12. 9 finishing. 12 signed up, 9 finishing. Oh, 11 signed up, 11 finishing. Yeah, the numbers on Imola were good. Wasn't that the weekend where Imola was actually happening? No, that wasn't that. I think, but no, I think Imola wasn't even fresh anymore. That was in March, right? Did the long pit count? I hope so.
Yeah.
Good. 6 out of 10. That's good. I think we're on time. Reminds me of when I tried to make my car oversteer and just made it more understeer. Yeah. Brand's hat was pretty good too. Not much people, but the track size made up for it. Oh, that's probably right. I think we could fill it up, but WSS just has a bit of an issue with ACC, in my opinion. Other sites are way better with that. And ACC rookies, unless they put something into that as a... I mean, they do have a price on ACC rookies, but it's a trophy delivered to your doorstep. I don't know. At the moment, we'll see. We had that as well. When we were driving, what were we driving? I think it was Barcelona or something, where one round was just plain and simply dead because the ACC servers were down. That just takes the fun out of it. I mean, we do have software for our team for endurance racing in ACC. We have ACC Drive that we used for the Nürburgring Nordschleife 24 hours. But I like ACC. It's just the switch to ACC is always the bad thing. I have to get used to it, and then I have to train a lot to get even close to the time everybody else is doing. Then the cars, some cars feel like boats, and I just don't want to, Mike is driving, Baguette. I just don't want to go for a meta car in a meta setup. This is where the fun stops. It's his outlet, Baguette. Believe me, he's cooking. Believe me. And I do have to say, for some reason, but maybe that's my own issue, fresh tires felt a bit different to the used ones, and I felt much more comfortable to the used. Got easier into the groove. Trustmaster TMX, right? I think he said earlier.
Yep.
Ah, what a beautiful Sunday. Hoping the Red Bull Ring is gonna have more people in ACC Rookies. Fairly simple track, should be nice to race on. I mean, I would join, but let me see. Did you have time? Nope, not yet. Has this... I'll do it in due time, but not today. Mike, which pedals are you using?
Just the basic pedals that.
That came with the...
Yeah.
Yeah. It is, yeah. Like Mike and Wesley did their setup and really fine-tuned it to their liking. What car even is this? LMP. LMP2. Yeah, IMSA, because the other one did have a LeMans gear set, but didn't have sound. I'm glad that they put that out, to be honest. Yes, Motive Dreams. I would say so. They are quite liked in the community as far as I know. But I don't have a reference. My only reference is the bass pedal of a 180 degrees vibration wheel that did not have any feedback at all, but this one has. Load cell was pretty good. I only know them, so I don't have a reference, but I will try this year to get into the Moza Creator program, and if that works and I may get some hardware, I might be able to make direct comparisons. I mean, about price, I can't really tell you anything. I got this set up so cheap that
Damn.
there was no way I wouldn't go for that. And I don't think you would get them for that price anymore. Only on a very, very cheap used market, maybe. Yeah, and since I got a package deal for everything you see here, was always handled with care. It was in pretty much peak condition. Trustmaster TMX Mofal. I didn't really care about the hygienic part of it. This was a deal you couldn't say no to. So I just took it and got the play seat, the wheel, the wheelbase, the pedals, and some goodies on top. I'm only looking at SimMat. Oh yeah, because of the upgradable load cell and hydraulic upgrade. My pedals are upgradable with the load cell as well. You can get a package with lithium grease and different resistance cells. I don't have that package though. I know there is one, but I never meddled with that. But as far as I know, my V3s are... Yeah. No, I don't know. I have the base load cell in. I did not change anything on that setup. It got delivered to me, set up, and the way it stands here right now is the way it is. I'm not sure if he changed anything, the owner before changed anything about the thing. But it's just the way it is now is the way I have it. I haven't changed anything with that. The brake is quite good, and after 4 hours I have trouble braking. But I'm also paraplegic. It's a bit harder for me to press that pedal. It's probably easier for people who like regularly walk and have like... What grip is on the track right now? That's a good question.
It's 98.
98. Yes, exactly, Mofal.
If you look at global lab records, it actually says 100% grip, but...
Oh, really?
What? Really?
His fastest lap was on
Yes,
100%.
yes,
Yeah.
I see it. Yeah, true. But the thing was, what I really didn't understand is that technically the grip can fluctuate depending on the weather. There is like a plus, I think the server started at a 92 plus minus 2, I believe. So the track grip can fluctuate depending on the weather. Like there is an amount of randomness in. So we probably hit 100 already. Yeah, and that's just... One thing I'm afraid of with hydraulic pedals is pressing them that tiny bit hard, having... Okay. I don't know. I really am not very... experienced in that regard. Let me watch how much it is, the load cell. V3 fan tag panel. Fuel cell. Yeah, 90 kg. And yeah, the only thing, but that is something the owner did before me, was switch the pedals around. So the clutch is now in the middle and the brake is on the left, because in this play seat it's actually pretty hard to use the middle pedal, and I wouldn't have been able to use it that way actually. So it's good that he changed it that way. You can just swap those two. It has that bar going through the middle, yes. And since I'm a bit clumsy with my legs, I can't go off a pedal and go for the middle pedal. So I will never be able to use clutch in this. I wouldn't be able to use clutch anyway, but I might at some point go for this podium shifter upgrade where you have a magnetic pedals and a additional axis. So I might do a manual hand clutch at some point, but I'm not sure if that's really something that is necessary, in my opinion. I don't know. Yeah, at some point I might buy an H shifter, but is it really, do I really need it? I only use it for trucking. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Have fun with the battle royale. H shifters are a personal thing. Yeah. At some point we might have to talk about that. If that is an investment or not. If that will help me in any way. I don't know.
Almost hit the wall.
Just keep calm. I handled it.
I'm gone for 2 minutes and Mike almost hits the wall.
Yeah, barely. Probably was like a centimeter off.
Need a screenshot of that. Are you saving that replay by chance, or?
I can look into it.
Okay. Indeed, Tyler, 21 hours. The big question that I have to now, that we have to somehow resolve is there is no stream up anymore, like the official Overdrive stream. And the next stints are done by Lukas and Nick, and they can't stream their view. So the question is what we're doing in the meantime. Are we changing to variety while we are in the voice chat? Or what's the plan is the question. If we can't see them driving. Which also means we don't see them coming over the line and finishing the race. If, I think Gruber finishes, right? No, Nick finishes. Gruber, Von der Burg, Von der Meide. That's the next 4 stints. That will be the end of it. Maybe Honduras gets their power back and we get a stream from Overdrive. One can hope. But I'm not sure. Question is, could go back into RimWorld, could train for something in the next few days. Intake maybe. We could look into the Muffler Shop Endurance event. Although I will cast it, I will probably not drive it. It's way too much of a fast car and I will just die in Bathurst, so no point in doing that for 3 hours. But that could be an idea. I mean, I would have capacities to drive something small. Maybe. I think my legs could handle that. Or we're going back to variety and having the voice chat open so Nick and Lucas can tell us where they are on track. Technically, we could also just do Euro Truck Simulator, since this is a just chatting anyway. Then we have a bit of a talk while Nick and Lucas is driving. We could do a big delivery that takes 2-3 hours. Maybe even convoy if somebody wants. ATS I don't have installed, unfortunately. Cheese was not here for Lethal Company. And that would exclude Nick. How's your second stint going so far, Mike?
Yeah, okay.
That's good.
Feel good, my leg is working.
That is very, very important, yeah. I was scared that that it doesn't get better, and
it was also when I got home, I really wanted to drive, but I just couldn't.
yeah.
And I think if I did that, I would have destroyed my leg. So
Yeah. Yeah. Better this way, I think. Okay. So let's see. It was what were they called? League Racing or something like that on YouTube. They're still not up, right? So it ended after 9 hours? The stream? The starting screen is quite cool, but I think that's it looks like either a pre-made one. I'm not sure. Looks good though. Oh, we're still ending in the evening tonight. Probably night. Since we started in the night. So are we on time? I think we are a bit over, right?
Yeah, I think we are.
Which isn't bad at all. It's good. It's not too bad.
Usually it's the other way around.
Come again?
Usually it's the other way around. You're running short. And now we're just overdoing.
And there's still 18 laps left in the tank.
In the tank, 18. Okay. So
So
the
that's
idea
more
is
than an
that
hour.
Gruber takes the wheel at 15:30. Shit. I mean, technically, that... That's more than an hour. So we technically bought ourselves an hour out of that.
Maybe we can even extend it so we don't have one stint
might.
less.
Yes. At the moment, it looks like if we keep that up, then Gruber is twice, and then you drive to the end.
If Nick is okay with that.
Nick, get in here. I mean, that would be the question, you know.
And I'm just gonna ask Wesley shortly, are we then still on time?
Well, for Formula 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It will be like 20 minutes until the race.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Ooh.
Quick reactions.
Yes.
They have a drive-through for cutting.
Now we get him. Probably not. But yeah, I mean, they're amounting a lot more than we have in the last few hours, I would say.
Yeah.
If Gruber also does a long pit in his during his pit stop, we also have enough long pits.
Yeah, I think so. We are at 7 right now?
Yes.
Yeah. Then to Gruber one, We are, yeah. To Gruber back, we are 8. Gruber does 1-9, and then back to Supreme Commander Mike, and then I think we have it.
Yeah.
Shit. That's crazy. It's also interesting to see how far we are already in. Time flies. I mean, of course,
Yeah.
I tried to sleep in between, so that took some time out of it, but holy shit. This has been good.
And for me, also very good practice.
Yes.
Now I'm even looking more forward to a bigger event.
Yes. I'm kind of pumped to, in the next few days, go back on that track with that combo and try to be faster. Now that I see how you guys drive and how you take certain lines,
Yeah.
I kind of want to see if I can make it a bit better, like better than 35 at least.
Probably you can.
When I was driving, it felt like it was just like an hour. The same, like the first hour was basically over in just a heartbeat. It was crazy quick. Second hour was, yeah, okay. Third hour was, yeah, okay. and then it started stretching a bit, to be honest. The fourth hour, like, I lost concentration a lot and focus, but... Also, if you... it's sometimes, like, if you have something to do in the background, or, like, when I was talking to Cheese Whiz and the other peeps on stream... Time moves quite a lot when you have something to do and you get your mind off of things. It's way easier. That's why people listen to podcasts and stuff like that when doing that. So at the moment, they still have the drive-through. They won't lose much with the drive-through. I mean, I really, really love to drive as well, but if we next time get 5 people without me into the team, might as well ask for a safety car and have the stream up always, so that we have it under supervision. Although I could be a bit unfair, since I get information that the other teams don't get, right? I don't know. Could still ask, even though that we're participating. Nix doesn't seem to be here at the moment.
Maybe you can send him a Discord.
Yeah. He's usually on busy. That's usually a
Yeah.
good sign that. Where is he? Nick. Let's see, maybe he gets it. Maybe he's eating again. Is that a car there?
Yep.
Oh, my eyes are not deceiving me. We are seeing a car on track. What? That's crazy Daisy. Oh, because they pitted, right? They had the drive-thru.
Yeah. And I don't know if it's handy to overtake them, because if then I will get blue flagged.
Also not sure on what strategy they are when they last pitted. That would have been some good intel if we checked that out earlier, when they pit and what kind of a schedule they are running. Wonder who's next. But I think our Beasley is already out quite a while now. I think he wasn't out before, so I think he is going to get in here quite quick. Hello, Yadaka. Welcome to this 21-hour show. So technically, max for one stint is about, I would say, 77 laps. For two stints, I think. He has 74 at the moment. 74 laps. So I think he has to come in very soon. Two teams running is comical. How are we 10 laps behind? Difference in speed. Plain and simple. Those Americans are extremely quick. And yeah, I just couldn't hold that lap times. Mike is giving them hell right now, but they were way faster from the beginning. Yeah, now we need Talarino to basically kill him off. Now, thing is, it wasn't two teams always. Yodaka, one got disqualified. If he wouldn't have been disqualified, we would have a battle for P2 right now. Nice, Nick. Good to know. So at the moment we're running good on time, Nick, and it looks like we might do one stint less, which would mean you technically don't have to drive to the finish line, but Mike would, because we're so good on time right now. Lukas would basically sit down now to actually drive, and we have about an hour still left. So we drove about an hour out. So at the moment it looks like, unless you want to drive the last half hour and we change back to you, that Mike would have the seat, and I can do laps like Mufal. I think that would be good. But yeah, at the moment there's no live stewarding anything, Yodaka. The stream unfortunately went down, the other one that is casting this, and unfortunately P3 got disqualified. Happens in Assetto Corsa quite a lot if you don't know how to take stop and goes. And yeah, now we are basically in a survival race against the other guys, and they're quick. They're quick.
They're pitting.
Then they change. Question is to which driver will it be? That guy
I hope somebody slow.
Yeah, maybe the Canadian. Then we might have even incident points like connection issues. Do you win anything? Guess some pace rating. Probably some pace rating. I hope it's on, otherwise I'm flipping my shit.
Yeah, it was on.
You want me to test if I can stream? Lukas, if you want. You don't have to. We will be in the voice chat, and I will probably start ETS. No, they don't leave, they switch drivers.
The best part of
Oh,
waking
Cheese
up
Whiz.
is Folgers in your cup.
The man that got me through the night. Cheese Whiz. Yeah, so they just switched drivers. If they use the... Oh no, Lewandowski is driving next, I think. And that guy's quick.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? Fastest lap. But yeah. I mean, it would have to be lowest graphic and not good for stream. Yeah, that's why. We just... we will just... I drive ETS. We will be in the voice chat. You can talk to me, whatever is up, and so on. And then we change back to Mike for the last stint. Quick parenthesis, just finish Pantheon. It's just season 2. So you have to have a... okay. Watch together, worthy, or... But maybe I have to. They're probably from LFM, SimGrid, or Sim Racing, because there's no way they're this fast with no races. I mean, they said themselves that they come from a different platform. Could have been SimGrid. SGR? Could be SimGrid, right? It was an abbreviation and it was 3 letters and it was SG. I'm just not sure about the last one. I'm 90% sure it was SGR. Okay. Me too. About 90%. More people in the stream and in the race. Well, look at TWS. That's almost always the case. No, that's not true. But for the last few races, that was the case. Only slightly, though. In TWS, it's because all the watches were driving. That's true. That's true. By the way, I probably have to change it. I didn't even know it myself. Yodaka actually said it, that if you mute the stream completely, it doesn't count as a view anymore. Which I didn't know. I really didn't know. I thought as long as the window is open, it counts. But if you mute the stream completely, it doesn't count as a view anymore. Apparently. I haven't done much research, but there are other streamers who put that in the description when you type in lurk. Oh, that works, Mofar? If you mute the top, that works better? Alright. Yeah, I'll probably put something in the stream, in the note that people know for the future. I mean, it's okay. Just, if they know, it's probably better. I don't want to fish for viewers here, but it's good to know for the people that want to give me their review, I guess. Beautiful. How much fuel is left?
36.
Yeah. About 10 laps? 11 maybe? Well, maybe even 12. Wesley will know. Might even be more with if we count 2.6. But we can also open the calculator himself.
If we count 2.7, it's 13 laps.
13 laps, yeah. True. Okay, then we do it this way. 13 laps? That means over half an hour, 40 minutes.
That's crazy.
Maybe even more. Yeah, yeah. I really need to get pro DX. Just if it's on the safety rating side, that's usually the own driving style that determines that. But if it's on the fast side, like on the hot lap thing, just we do have some peeps that have setups lying around, or you experiment with it yourself. Without setup, you won't get far with the hot lap challenge unless you already have that. Yeah, we will do. I really want to do more with the academy. I just. Yes, 6 hours to go. Crazy. Just haven't put enough time for safety rating. My driving is sort of okay. I mean, safety rating kind of amounts itself if you just drive. Who's in academy right now? I mean, DX, for example. At the moment. Although if he gets his pro-am, I think might be ready for the main team. Got suspicious about lurking again. No official Twitch documentation or I or Gemini can find. The accepted consensus is that muting the stream in the player and moving it to a different tab stops the video playback, while muting the tab, like Mufasa said, doesn't pause the stream and therefore counts the view. I am confusion. Oh, I just realized everybody below us that didn't finish will be disqualified because they don't have the amount of long pits. Crazy. It's still a word of mouth thing, so I don't know. Could test it somehow, but doesn't matter that much. No, it doesn't matter that much, to be honest.
But if the other teams wanted to rejoin, they can, right?
Yes. They can technically finish, but they have to do their 10 long pits. Otherwise, they will get disqualified last round. Yeah, laps are important. Funny how sometimes I get to hear the car's engine through. Yes, that's Mike's mic, but it's not an issue. It's not very loud. Immersion, yes. I mean, we have either no sound or through the microphone. That sounded weird.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Probably because the steering wheel is done with belt and also gears. So just probably switch between those two.
Yeah, DX, at that moment you, yeah. I thought that was good timing for you to say, Mike drives so smooth, and at that point, he has a little bit of an oopsie out of the turn. Timing.
And after I stop, I'm probably gonna look if I can download that app that tells the fuel.
Yeah, it should be in the CMRT. I'll send you a link.
Yeah. That's really handy.
Where are you? There. Oh, since you're doing it over over OBS, you have streamer mode on. Perfect.
Yep.
So you don't get the notifications. That's good. CMRT tires is amazing as well. Yes, I don't use the normal tire app anymore. I only use the CMRT one. It's a good one. I think it looks better and gives you more information about pressures, in my opinion.
Ten laps to go. Are the tires holding up?
Yeah, alright. Just sometimes the back is stepping out a little bit, but it's fine.
They kind of could move all, but I think Camber Extravaganza is okay. Well, if it works for the car in question. Do I still have tea? I still have tea, shit.
Iced tea.
It is now, yes.
What was the fastest lap again?
26.5. You kind of had that already at some point, estimated. I think you had 26.2.
Yeah.
He lost almost all of it in the last chicane.
Yeah. True, almost all of it. That's true. Yeah, I remember.
Because I think that's still my delta that they count, so I think I gain a lot now.
I have to say, I hate that chicane so much.
Oh, damn.
I don't understand it yet. I have to learn that more.
26.6.
Yes. That is a... yeah. Congrats. We're pushing for greatness now.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit, that was pretty close, right? That's below 110s. Shit.
Oh, really?
Yes. It's 591.
Ah, damn.
And you have 683.
Or maybe I can do just maybe I can do it. Well, not this lap, but
DX, what do you mean?
Yeah, the grip is currently 99%, so it's still going up.
I mean, since we were at 100% at some point, I think it's because the track clears up now. Before it was overcast, and I think that's why we had 98. Because there is like a randomness factor that that puts the track like randomness up and down. But yeah, we should have reached the max for sure. I think it was 115 laps for 1%. And we made about 700 laps maybe on that track at this point. Which wouldn't be enough, I realized. But then maybe the ±2 has worked to our favor and added to... I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we had like mist and fog earlier. Looked nice though. Yeah. Yeah. I would like to do some rain stuff as well. Would absolutely love it. Imagine endurance where you have rain and just hit. For a commentator, that's basically the next half hour you have something to talk about. So that's pretty good. So there is more in the chicane.
yeah.
A bit unfortunate that rain simulation is technically ACC, yes, but that's so bound by GT cars. And I'm not the biggest fan of those. Mm-hmm. That looked very, very nice.
Yeah, but still lost a bit of time.
A bit, yeah.
Ah, come on. That's wide.
Green, though.
Ah, damn.
Gotta be
Oh,
kidding me.
no.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. And I thought I saw the plus 0.09 and thought, please, don't let it be that close. Fuck. Crazy lap. Crazy good lap, though.
Let's try it again.
Yes.
All right, 20 liters left.
Hmm. Okay. About 7 laps. If my math is mathing.
It is.
Oh, I'm so good. So, let's get Gruber on the line. Where is my man? Let's try the nice way of the chat. How smooth that turn looks is crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, Lucas. Get ready. We'll have about... Yes. It's still 7 laps. All good. Well, 6.5 maybe. And to be honest, that is 15 minutes. So, still a bit of time. That's Le Mans. Since it's so long, takes quite a while. Lemon.
Oh,
Did you slide into that corner?
yep.
Okay. It looked like it, but I didn't hear it, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's the one thing that audio doesn't pick up.
Which is better? You don't want to hear the mistakes. Crazy. What are the other guys doing? Lewandowski. 27.9. Mach 5 Racing. I'm ready. Good. Lucas. Yeah, still a bit of time. Still a bit of time. But it's good if you're prepared. How much? About 12, 13 minutes, maybe?
Yeah, 17 liters. 16.
16 liters. Times... Wesley's already calculating. I don't think that...
That's a little more than 6 laps. So I don't know if we can do 6 laps.
Yeah.
I'll do a bit of fuel saving.
And, yeah, 3.5. Yeah, about 17 minutes.
It's crazy that it's already 4 o'clock.
Yes. This whole day is a very, very blurry thing for me now. Especially the trying to sleep for 3 hours and not really getting it. But it's Sunday. That's what Sundays are for, I think. Yes. Oh gosh. You have time to take a dump. About 17 minutes. I'm not sure how long you usually take. I don't need any information about that. All good. But Nick has been through that as well, so we seem to all get out of that excess weight we have amounted.
Wesley, any tips on fuel saving or no?
Specific corners? Or
Yeah. What can I do the best so I don't lose so much time?
Most of it will probably in the first two chicanes. Yeah, before the main straight. Where you just in between the corners.
Yeah.
Maybe you can also just lift in the last two in between the last two chicanes. If you're not already doing that.
The last two, let me think. Yeah, probably can do a bit more there. Maybe just upshifting a bit earlier.
I'd like to do some endurance race. Haven't done any in a long time. Yes, Mufal. Me neither. We'll have to see. But no, in general, we have to see. I really want to get some done, and we also could look into some league discords that may do something like that. See if we can compete. With Muffler Shop Endurance on around the corner, I'll see what I plan after that.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah. We'll see what we can do in the future. I think the 4 hour of Shitsukor thing that we did kind of showed that we are eager to test out the limits a bit more, so we'll find something. And Donington was an absolute treat. That was the first time in those 3 races where I was really, like, not too disappointed with my lap time. bit disappointed for the Spien, but
Wesley?
Hmm?
11 liters.
And halfway on this lap.
3 laps. 4 if 4 would be close.
4.2.
Okay. Ooh, but he's not over the line yet.
No, he's halfway, so it's just 3 laps.
Yeah, it's 3 laps. Talarino has a 3 hour of Le Mans in 26 days. Yeah, he's doing the Triple Crown thing. I don't know. We'll see who shows up. Congratulations, Lukas. The eagle has landed. I'll think about it. Depends always on which weekends it is and... Oh!
I not to get a drive-through.
Yep, that's why I braked. Because we're on 2 cuts, so...
We're on 2 cuts?
Yep.
Alright, Lukas. 2 cuts. Careful.
That's what I started with.
Perfect.
So every time I cut the track, I braked enough to...
Yeah.
Oopsie.
I started with 1. I might have done an oopsie. Well, 5. Yeah. All good. I made some oopsies, especially in the last hour. And then giving over the car was a drive-through in itself. I think I had 1 drive-through and then the drive-through that I gave the car away with. That was a bit...
Let's see. Oh.
I like the chill music playing while Mike is approaching a chicane at 320 kilometers an hour. To be honest, I just thought about that myself and thought we could have ran with more energetic synthwave music, but a chill Sunday is a chill Sunday. So chill, vibey music it is. We approach 22 hours now of streaming. Whew. And still 5.5 to go. Isn't that something?
Oh,
Don't like to hear that.
that was really close.
I mean, incident-wise, it looks okay. I guess. No incidents for Mike, so...
Safe and fast driving.
No cuts. No incidents. What a guy. So yeah, once we change the car, since Lukas is not having any display or stream, we'll just stay in the voice chat and I'll just open up ETS. We do that a bit for 1 or 2 or 3 hours until we switch back to Mike. And I think F1 is running, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so more of a chill segment anyway. Most of the people will probably look.
Yeah, the race starts at 10.
10?
Yes, America, so it's...
Okay, yeah. So, for us, it starts right after your stint now, or what? Or 10-hour time?
10-hour time.
Oh, okay. Normal file. I think it will be choppy, and I rather have Lukas driving clean with the software working well. It started a bit after the race. Yes. That's good. That's good. The end of the race. We should end at 21:30 should be the last shot. But yeah, we'll probably done with at 21:40, something like that. Should be 12 minutes after this race. Yeah, probably.
Damn. He did a 26.3.
It is
Invalidated.
invalid,
Invalidated.
Oh!
So it doesn't count for best lap. One more lap, right?
Yeah, 6 liters.
Yes, one more lap. So you have one more shot. If it's not you, I don't know who will make that.
But that is the end lap, so you can't.
That's
The
true,
end
that's
lap,
the end lap,
yeah.
yeah.
Maybe last stint.
Yes, true. Maybe last stint.
Now I just want to drive it safe.
Makes complete sense. It's all good.
And only in the last stint we all crash.
That's perfect, yes. It's always better if it happens in the end, right at the end.
There's compensation.
Basically completely destroying the car. Could risk another lap? No. He would, he will have another lap, but that will be the in lap. I think he is down at 5 liters now, and he couldn't make that with full speed. He would have to lift to even get to the pit stop. Wouldn't be possible. Unfortunately. Ah! Saved. Aua. The 2 laps gained are because they pit. I think they pitted once, yeah. That will be because of that, yes. They have 12 long pits now. They will have more since they switch every 90 minutes and they have to do a long pit for that, so.
Is Lukas ready?
Is Lukas ready?
Yes,
Good to hear.
Yes.
I was never unready. Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, you let us know how the race is going. Since we're basically in the blind. Over Discord voice. He sounds reassuring, yes.
So just for me to know, I'll need to drive into the pits and then I can just leave, or?
No, yeah, so you have the red kind of text that that says drive to swap, or like keep driving to swap. The moment that text says stop to swap, you stop, and then the text should read swap possible or swap available, and then you exit. Yeah, then you exit the game.
Okay.
And let Lukas know when your game is completely closed.
And I'll wait till the long pit time goes down.
Come again?
I'll wait for the long pit time.
Yes, for the long pit timer. You can take another long pit in your time. Like when you change, do a long pit, please. Like you have two stints now.
2 stints.
Exactly. So in between, do a long pit.
Yes.
Then we do another for Mike, and in the end, we will probably have like a weird amount of time over, like half an hour or so, where we take the last long pit. I think.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay. Box. Good. Oh, stay in the 70s. Perfect.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait until we say that you can connect.
Yeah.
Keep driving to swap, stop to swap.
Yes. Stop. Exit.
Yep.
He's out. Oh my god, it's Mick! Oh my god, it's double Mick! Oh no, we're going deep in! Shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
Perfect, and that was a beautiful stint,
Yeah,
Mike.
you can
that
go
was,
in.
That was really, really good. They're multiplying, yes. Mick times
It's getting
10.
out of hand.
So let's change gate capture, and then we quickly change to what's it called? Oh yes, Euro Truck Simulator. Oh, we maybe find something for France. The Mictoses, yes. Now 1 of 90 minutes mini enduro at LeMans. Yeah. Did I miss anything? No. Mike is done with his pit stop. We are changing because we don't have an upstream now. We are changing to Euro Truck Simulator. Where is my there? Oh god.
Okay, I have setup, I have fuel, I have everything right now.
Yes, check the setup if everything is right. Wait for the timer to go
Yes,
off,
I
and
do.
then Godspeed, Lukas. You hosting a lobby?
Okay.
Well, technically. Isn't the race is still going, but we don't have an upstream. So one of the drivers cannot stream it. So we're just playing while he is in the voice and just gives us the information we need. But we will not see how he's driving since he can't stream, and the official stream is unfortunately off since Honduras has a power outage. Unfortunately, but what shall one do? Yeah, that's true. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a huge issue. We'll do it. We'll just do a bit of Euro Truck Simulator, which basically means just chatting now. There we go. Do we have... Where's the game? Where's the game? The game. Here. How much does Mass Bomb cost? I think 10k. I think 10k. I might have switched it down to 5, but I'm not sure. If you try it, then the money is gone. Yeah, Yodaka, since you're a mod, it still needs the labs. Just short. Speaking of the game, exactly. Exactly. Okay, do we have something to France? Can we bring tires to Le Mans? We need to supply Lucas. Where is it? Not Poland. How do I join? I'll open up a lobby in just a moment. Paris! Yeah! Oh, do you know that kind of a meme, that woman that screams France? I think that was like the Mrs. Universe or something. It's a good clip. I probably have to find it. France is going east, I think, right? Was the going east DLC? YouTube. France. Woman. I have no DLCs. Oh, that's bad. Oh god, Amazon. Stop giving me... Okay. Here we go. Window capture. Let me show you what I mean, what I'm talking about. Capture audio beta should work, technically. Where do I have it? Hope it's not too loud. Where is it? Shit. Can't find it. Now I have to. Ah, fuck it, before it's too loud here. That's it. That's what I mean. How do I join now? Just give me a moment. I have not even opened up a lobby. Convoys. Convoy lobby. Yes. Host convoy. Same password as always. 1235. Yeah. I will do World of Trucks jobs though, so be prepared for that. So you should be able to find it. How do I do that? You go down to convoy. Shimon, why can you just talk normal? Like, what are you doing? Do you want us to have fun here, or? I don't have ETS installed, only ATS. And I only have ETS and not ATS, unfortunately. Time to install ATS? Yes. It should be possible that I can invite... No, Shimon, I like that. It's just... What's the point? Trash talking the truck. Okay. I will do this one. Let me know if you can join. If not, somebody else has to open something or somehow. Do I have to be visible for that? Maybe I have to be visible for that. There you go. I'm visible for that. What's the password? 1235. I think... Oh god, that was even worse. I think that's okay.
Okay, here we go.
Do I still have something... Oh, parking brake. There we go. Now, how do I take a job? So, I still have a job here. So you go here. You click on me. And then it should say something, view and take the same job down here. Unfortunately, the stream avatars are lagging a bit, but it is what it is.
Mike, we can hear you racing again.
Because of the delivery type, maybe he's not the right level. Maybe that could be.
That's weird because it seemed like I muted my mic.
Weird. So we can still hear you there. What level do I need? You kinda can hover over it, Mufai. Like if you go to the here, and if you hover here, delivery type, skills, standard delivery, high value cargo is what you need. I'm going to leave now. Maybe I'll come back later. Bye bye, DX. I mean, I can take a different job. Yeah, unknown job is... We can try Poland. Let's try Poland then.
Yeah, I will also leave.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll be back in the evening.
Yes. Have a good one.
You too?
Yes. I'll see you later then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks for joining. That's very, very nice. Hope it was fun. Okay. Let's go to... Not to Riga. I don't want that. I don't want that. Let's do Poland. But that's also... This is standard delivery. That is fragile cargo. That won't work. He doesn't have the right DLC. Yeah, I mean, I can't do much about that, unfortunately. We could do Czech, but that's always fragile cargo. I will be gone for half an hour. Okay, Nick. That's okay. So I can, yeah. Makes sense. I think you can do fragile. Well, let's try it. But it's also valuable, right? High value cargo. I'll try it, but I'll probably do it then. I can't... Unless someone of you takes the job and that we can do with because since I have almost everything, it's easier for me. Oh god, my PC is dying. I just realized. That's better. The PC will still die though. Shit. Yeah, a bit unfortunate for the stream avatars now that they lag, but... I am doing only World of Trucks jobs, Mofile. I usually don't do My keybinds kind of don't work.
Get ready to turn
Maybe
right.
that's why it didn't work for me. Could be. Okay, that at least works.
Turn right.
For how you treat your PC. I mean, the thing is, the issue is the stream elements, and for some reason my disk space runs full when I play ETS. Not sure why though. Oh, next one, sorry. There, oh, I know why. Okay, now it works. But yeah, the PC struggles a bit. God damn it, I'm still wrong. I don't see it, I don't see it, I don't see it, I don't see it, I don't see it. How is it, Lukas? Are you getting comfortable with the car, or?
Yeah, it's okay.
Doesn't sound reassuring.
I mean, I'm not really happy with the time I'm doing, but I think with the time it will get better.
Okay.
Since I haven't practiced at the 99 grip, so that might be it. But everything else is okay.
Wait a minute, we can try something. Yeah. We could try... That works. Right? Does it? No. We didn't make an ad campaign where your PC sits in a box. On the sidewalk and rain collector. Yeah. I don't need a new PC, technically. I don't think so, at least. It seems...
Go straight on.
Okay, it's even worse now. The cars don't move at all anymore. Yeah, okay. You don't, but he does. Okay, so full screen is not working. Borderless.
Mick, I'm also leaving for a minute.
Yes, all good, all good.
So I can eat something and then I'll be back.
Completely fine, yes. Have a good one and enjoy your meal. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, Stream Avatars is just not working with ETS, unfortunately. I think I have to turn that off for now.
Oh! I can see car! But I don't know why.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Sorry, Mufadan. I will drive to Poland. I think Warsaw.
Keep right, and then exit right.
can't really check it very well. Yeah, also.
Exit right. Turn right.
From Rostock, Germany. Ah, but the stream avatars thing is pissing me off. I don't know how to make that a thing for other... It's bad. We're way too fast.
Go straight on.
It's about right from the rotation. Hmm, 50, okay.
Go straight on.
A bit of a wave of red lights here. Let me know your lap times, Lukas, when you get the first few laps right.
Was this third or second?
Come again?
Was this lap third or second?
Okay, and what lap time?
I've done 32.
Perfect.
That's not perfect. That's not nearly perfect.
32 is pretty good.
30 to 9. It's
Yes.
closer to 33.
Yes.
But I've done some progress.
Go straight on.
Nick and me did 35s.
Okay. But Mufa did 30.
That's true. 30.
0.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have time to.
I mean, you're 2 to 3 laps out. Mufal didn't do that immediately either.
Okay.
So,
Right.
you'll manage.
Turn right.
Okay. I have to.
Turn right. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Finally, we are here.
Move on.
Congrats, Shimon. Two months, quite a lot.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right. right, and then turn left.
Yeah, already way too fast. It's always a stupid idea to go from a racing game to ETS. The speed difference is just... Let's calm down a bit.
Go straight on.
All right. Bye-bye, Tyler. See you later. Fucking hell.
Go straight on.
So guys, what do you want to
Go straight on.
talk about? I should have made that poll for next pizza toppings. Oh, Shimon, you don't want that. Fishing? Oh, yes. Gotta go fishing again, you know? Those rainbow trouts do not catch themselves, you know? Then pizza toppings, let's bring it in. Rainbow trout.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I never played a fishing game. Hunting game, yes, but nothing where you can fish. I know that there is a, I think, Bassmaster or something like that. You should play... Oh god, I have damage. You should play Cat Goes Fishing. Send me a link. Send me a link. Fucking hell.
Oh, no. I have damage.
Oh no. What happened? Punched the wall?
No, I used more curve than I would like to, I think. But it didn't slow me down, but...
Are you going in or...
No, it's small, it's really small.
Okay.
But it never happened before, so... Yeah, well, it's okay. It's really small. And since it's not the real link, it's okay, I think.
How much is it, Ace? Keep me in the loop, Lukas. If anything happens, please.
Okay.
£5. Question is, do I have it in my Steam Family Library? Then I could install it real quick. I mean, I have a lot of peeps in my family. Tell you the replay where I was really close to the wall. Thank you, Mike. So you can make photos. I'll try my best. My screenshots aren't the best, but I'll try. Nick also did some. I will use then later for Insta, and maybe Lukas finds some nice ones.
I saved the replay from start, but I fucked it up because I set it on low quality, so it's not really good.
I mean, the quality of the replay technically should not matter. I think that's just the information provided, right? I usually use lowest quality as well.
Okay. Because I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see later. You can maybe if you send it to me.
I made to, but I don't know.
All right. I'll see later if I have it in my library, Ace. Maybe I do. Next gas station, I'll look. Which would be another game we are playing, you know? Since we don't have enough yet. That's not good. I have to get to Poland with this and I have damage. Shit.
I've just done 31.5.
Nice.
I don't know why, but yeah.
You don't know why?
No, why I did like 5 laps, I did 33, and now I did 31.
Found some time.
Yeah, probably.
If I have it in my library, we could also switch to that game. Instead of Euro Truck. Let me look real quick. I don't have it. Interesting. Yeah, no. But there is a publisher sale at the moment. Oh, it's Electronic Arts. That's the issue. Who wants that? F1 pre-purchase. F1 25. Nah. WRC, I would have liked to maybe look at it at some point. Oh, but this only the season expansion. So we probably won't do that. Ooh. WRC is very mixed. Very mixed. And Forza Horizon 50%. I'll probably grab it when it's the last day on the platform before it goes like off market.
Finding a new route.
So yeah, I'll probably do the vote for the retro game we play on Wednesday today in the evening. Probably. So that we can get that on the way. For 90.95. I think Ace, you were interested in Twisted Metal, right? And we'll see. It's vehicle based, so fits the stream. Yeah, and in that year, quite a lot of racing games came out. We'll see. Stuff like Earthbound and so on, when that comes up. Those are extremely long games. And I kind of want to have one variety stream, 10 hours, and we just play one game. Shimon losing his mind. Overfish.
Again.
Again. Okay. Come on. Overtake. Crazy side by side with the trucks here. So I'm not yet sure what we do tomorrow. We have the intake and the V4. And if you're interested, join up. Other than that, I think tomorrow we'll probably do a lot of Grobnik. Maybe. Including Tuesday. I have to get that off. At some point at least. I think I'm slightly using both sides here. I make bait out of a $400 fish just for it to catch a $12 one. Genuinely frustrating game. Sounds fun. Sounds fun to me.
Exit right.
Love it already. Where can I buy it? There are also so many games like Anomaly is a pretty neat little strategy game that I liked quite a lot back then. I want to play it at some point, maybe on stream. I like that very, very much. Anomaly 2 mainly, but the mobile games were also good. The mobile ports. But it's like a basic strategy game. It's nothing to boast about. Halo, the up top shooter, I'll probably not play. That's Spartan Assault and Assault Strike or something like that. Weren't that good of games, to be honest.
Nah. Again.
What?
This one curve that makes me want to jump. I spun. Yeah, I will watch it. Or
all good for now, you get it.
oh, they're swapping.
Question is to whom? To who? Right? Not to whom.
What? Whom?
Oh shit. How did I do that? I think I broke it. I think I broke it.
Ah.
Oh no, this way. Okay. That's it. I think it messes up with my wheel now, so probably have to leave that on. Don't mind if I do, right? That's one of those good toll stations where you don't have to do like basically a hands-on check. Never mind, that might be it. Come on, drive, thank you. Start the toll. And now we go into Poland. Maybe after this I find something for Czechia. I did see Brno. Oh, I'm full throttling, right? There we go. Light would be good. It's 80 here. Okay.
Bit of weaving, yeah, that's okay.
Go straight on.
Not such a chill game after all, right, Jimon? Oh, I see Tay in the chat. Hello, hello. You're just switched, right? Since we don't have an upstream from our driver, we basically switched to ETS for now. How are you holding up? Hey. Everything all right on your end? Race is doing good, yeah. Just set a new lap record. Ah. Yeah, we Mike almost caught up to you, but in the end wasn't able to. He was very close. He was predicted faster, but yeah, probably not that fast. Matt, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. The cars on the screen, unfortunately, do not work with ETS very well, so that's why they're off right now. How's it hanging? Good. Good. Oh, dude. How are you doing? Everything all right on your end? No, I can't do 25s. We made a choice to pit for new tires on low fuel just to set a record. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, if you did it like that. Crazy. Should almost be fastest lap, right? Like overall global lap records, not race records. Might be. There's this one guy with that cuts the chicane, I think. Because if I press them, that happens. So that's an issue right now. There. Shit. 2, 3. That should be it. There. Now it works. It's a problem that I binded exactly that key to it. Now I almost want to, but it's not necessary. We think the guy in first cuts the chicane.
Go straight on.
But the thing is, even if he does, it should technically not count as a valid lap, right? I'm unsure about this. Ooh, yes, Matt. I saw that you were playing Halo. What do you think about Halo? Oh, starting with Reach is quite something. Now you have to basically go back to Halo 1 in the pits of hell, where you can't do as much stuff anymore. But Halo 1 is almost my favorite. He cuts the first one before the lap starts. You're running out of fuel. Oh shit.
Played Halo 3 as a kid, and now I bought the Saga to play it all over again. Nice! Me and Ace, we actually played some Halo on stream, but we played Cursed Halo. Cursed Halo 1. Combat Evolve, yes. Halo 1. Is a favorite of mine. 2 is even better, because 2 is basically Halo 1, but added a ton of nice shit. Halo 3, I never warmed up to it. We still have to finish it, that's true. But yeah. Love Halo, I'm a huge Halo fan. Or at least I was back then. Before the TV show, maybe. No, I started not being a fan even before the TV show. That was already... I think in Assetto Corsa, unlike ACC, there is no speed at which when you pass the finish line, it invalidates your lap. But technically... I'm not sure. Maybe. There are a few maps where you can cut quite heavily. Oh god, vehicle malfunction. Where you can cut quite heavily. Lime Rock Park is a good example. If you cut Lime Rock Park, you can just basically make up 5 seconds out of nothing. And it doesn't count as a cut in the race. So that's an issue. Well, that's Stinch. We are basically in a 24-hour race right now, so... No ignition or spark plug today. Lukas is driving right now. And I mean, you haven't driven it anyway, right? When have you driven it the last time? It was quite empty the last few days. Where can you cut out on Lime Rock? If you do T1 and then go over the, in the race, go over the grass and just completely cut T2. Same with Knuckle, by the way. You can completely cut T1. Yeah, sure. It's just for... I mean, you're not doing it in my series, but if you do it on MX5, I really don't care. You get reported and then that's that, you know? I don't care much about that. Yeah. Bit sad that the stream avatars are lagging. Maybe we switch the game after this. I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. I don't have that much on Lime Rock Park. Yes, 1600 laps is still 1600 laps, but still. You get that if you drive a very, very good week on Lime Rock and MX5, you get some kilometers in. And I could have driven that way more efficient if I just picked one car. I mean, we're doing the fuel pump again right now on Grobnik. I'm basically doing the same all over again, but this time with only one car. Can we ask? Mach 5 Racing is just now in the chat. to slow down so we can battle the last hour? Yeah, Tay, please. Come on.
Nick, who's in chat from
Come again?
who's in chat from
From Mach 5, Tay Lewandowski is in chat.
Oh.
And
Hello, Lewandowski. Thank you for your setup. I really love you.
yes,
God bless America.
Lukas kind of got hands on your setup, and I have to say I used it myself. I was goddamn slow with it though.
Online. That's it.
I was so fucking slow with it. I should have just trained more.
This setup is much better for me.
Yeah. So that was cool. We'll see. We'll see the next hours go by. Hopefully quick. But yeah, we might switch the game up. I'm not sure what. And basically Nick almost downloaded ETS now and we switch already the game. That's really, really good. He will have fun with that. But technically would also be on Risk of Rain. Could also do that. At least the time goes over when you do Risk of Rain. What else do we have? Oh, library is full of good games. Oh shit. I completely forgot that I have to... Ooh. I might run out of fuel very soon. Let's try to take the next. Exactly, Mofar. Go straight on. Will do. I think today, when I go to bed, it will not be sleeping. I will just pass out. I think. The 3 hours really did nothing to my... Yeah, Nick. I just thought that ETS may not be the right fit, but we can do one mission. We can do one mission since you downloaded it.
Go straight on.
In a convoy. Otherwise, I would have said we could have also done Risk of Rain, because then the stream avatars work on screen. It's a bit sad that there are just some games where stream avatars just works like shit. It's unfortunate. And I want you guys to see your cars. And I'll probably do the liveries later into the car section so that not only Mach 5, but we as well can at some point. How long till you arrive? 60 kilometer. A few minutes. Unless my fuel goes out, because at the moment it looks like it. I might run out of fuel. But yeah, tonight I think I will just pass out. And tomorrow we might do Grobnik. We might do Grobnik.
Yeah!
Or something else. We could also prepare for the Shizucore thing. I still have to download the mods. But this is completely my fault. Oh, finally. A gas station. Bitte Fuel, bitte, bitte. It's so sad. I love ETS so much, but I think it's just not exciting enough for like a really fleshed out long stream. I wish it was, but there are so many ETS, technically ETS streamer. Maybe I have to look into that with some challengers or something. How is Groby doing? Well, how is Groby doing?
Really bad.
Come again?
Really bad.
Really? Okay, that's not what I want to hear.
Yes, I've set my fasted slab, but my Müller milk is closed, so I can't drink it.
Your what?
Müller milk.
Okay.
But I have another drink opened.
Perfect. I thought I didn't hear right, but yeah.
Müller milk.
Yeah, it's okay. It's crazy. I didn't know that is a thing you have there.
Oh, of course we have it.
Which one?
This one's chocolate.
Oh, a basic bitch. Nice. I love the chocolate as well. I always go for the chocolate. It's never change.
I mean,
something
also the banana one is good.
Oh,
Vanilla.
yes. God damn it, now I need a Müllermilch. Please. Ah, God. Stores, all the stores are closed. Pistachio one is the best. I think I saw it, but I've never tried it. Hazelnut is pretty okay. I think the shake ones? Müllermilch stream when? I mean... that is coming before the cooking stream. But if I have to test like 16 versions of Müllermilch, this is basically a gallon challenge and I will puke.
Well, you should.
Yes, Shimon, you are the only one who finds those fucking nasty. God damn it, Müllermilch.
Müller milk.
The Lidl protein stuff. The Lidl protein stuff. Are you talking about the full meal? Müllermilch is basically a chocolate milk drink. Could you show me which ones, Shimon? Maybe per DM, because I'm not sure which one exactly you're talking about. Because protein?
I think I saw that.
I just... Milk, but better and expensive. That's true. It's good. It's pretty tasty, but it can be... Depends on the one you take. Can be fairly sweet.
Oh, I'm on 30.
Nice.
Finally. Oh, and I spun.
Oh god. All that time gone.
I took much guard. But yeah, I know where to watch out, so it's not that bad.
Yes, that is... She's wondering. The problem is I can't tell. I can't tell, Trillion. It's menial tasks that you do. Usually you do something in the background. And it's just... Yeah, exactly. What is so interesting about Stardew Valley, having your garden and doing like little mini quests and stuff like that. It's small menial tasks that bring your mind away and just lets them do things. It's keeping it occupied while you do something else. The masculine urge to provide logistic support. Yes.
Turn right.
ATS I'm a huge fan of as well. I played... I love the English navigation voice because she has a line where she purposefully speaks in a lower tune and says, "This is where it ends." And I love it. I absolutely love it. I don't even know why she does it, but it's cool. This is where it ends. So I'm in. A convoy is open, Nick. You can just jump right in. I cannot believe you can't. Cheese Whiz, that's also like if we already have like ferries to other like isles and stuff, why not mix and match? What, maybe that is a plan at some point to like mix and match ATS and ETS and have just everything in one game. That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. I need that. It's called mods. Mods. It's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I mean. Can't you invite me? Yes, when your game is loaded, yes. Because otherwise I have to do it 5 times. Perfect. Take anything. I think I'm pretty much maxed out. I think from a level perspective, it's easier if you take one. By the way, main menu works great with stream avatars. The moment I start to drive, that's where the issues come in. Sad. Sad. I seem to have a bit of money. Oh. Forgot that I had that open. How long of a drive? I don't care. 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hours? Across the country? I mean, let's do 1 hour, something like that. 1,000 kilometers. About that. Join up. $1,300 just to travel to Frankfurt. Gotta be kidding me. I should probably repair my vehicle first. Or I take a different truck. I can buy that shit real quick. I'll buy a new truck. Or I repair mine. Truck dealer is closed. First get some meatballs at IKEA. Huh?
Okay, here we go.
Service. That looks bad. Repair all. The rest is just wear. Tires are quite worn, but all good. Eh.
Turn right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Holy sh... What? Okay, I don't trust Nick. I don't trust Nick.
Get ready to push button. Turn left.
Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Yes, I see that, Nick.
Keep right and then turn.
Holy fuck. I'm scared. Maybe let me fix. Yes. Stream crashed for me. Gonna mow the yard. Be back in a couple of hours. Have fun, Cheese Whiz. Give him hell. Those pesky, grassy spikes there in the ground. But after this, we're by the way done. We're not playing ETS much after that. So I would do one job still, and then we'll probably change to Risk of Rain or something. Just saying. We are at Offenbacher Kreuz. Okay.
Keep right and then exit right. Exit right.
Ja.
Turn right.
Quite far away what Nick picked here. Question. Is the mech to scale? No. Like, it gets a bit translated, but no. Usually, 1,000 kilometers are an hour.
I don't know how,
Yes.
but I just did lap 29.3.
Yeah.
Did I get something?
And that Müllermilch seems to give you strength.
I mean, it's yeah. but no, I'm really hungry to it.
Keep right, and then exit
I don't know how to say it in English.
All good, all good. Invalidated though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Krillian, it gets
Must be the live streaming.
it gets shrunken down to its essentials.
turn right.
Cities are much, much smaller and not to scale. If you have such a game at some point, maybe if you work with Google Maps and stuff like that, you can make something like that happen, but would need a lot of work if you use like Google Maps data.
And then turn right. Turn right.
That was what I was thinking was pretty neat idea at some point maybe, because you already have Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator, having a accurate like scale to the world. So what if you can do the ETS transporting system, and that complements itself with a train simulator, with a flight simulator, with a truck simulator, and everything fits in together, and you just do separate jobs in different categories. Well, Mufal, I would do it. That's the problem. You have those crazy people. Never underestimate what people are willing to do. That was not it, right? It was the other one. It's not that one. By the way, Nick, I'll wait for you. Just have to get the thingy first. Just missed it. Is Dennis Schmidt here? He's always watching. He's always watching.
Hello.
Hello. Nope. Oh god, it's from the other side, right? Shit. I now realize it. Well, at least I realize it now. And not 5 hours later. Okay. Can I get entrance from here? Yeah, it's the other. That's why it didn't connect. So where is Nick?
We're approaching the company now.
Yeah.
Running red lights and shit.
Bad boy.
I am.
The menace of the Netherlands. The Dutch mad lad. Hello.
Hello.
Oh fuck. Forgot that
That's okay. It's still okay. All still okay. Where do we go?
No, let me back into.
Ljubljana? Where the fuck is Ljubljana? I was there already. At least drove through it.
You're blocking the gate.
There you go. Yeah, Shimon, if not, then not. We're probably doing this one job here, and then we'll probably switch to either Risk of Rain or...
Maybe another time.
You're not in for Risk of Rain?
No, I mean.
Oh, you mean, yeah, ETS another time, yeah.
No, I want to check this.
Go straight on.
Tell Nick I said he's fat.
Iman,
We're still on stream. We're still on stream.
Yeah, before I say bad things.
Oh no!
Lukas?
Nothing happened.
Okay. Oh no, didn't sound like that though.
Yes. Yeah.
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 Oh, Mick. Full speed through the corner.
Come again?
Full speed through the corner.
Did I?
Yeah.
No.
I look like for my cam.
No. We're not speeding. Not a speedy speed boy. Now we can do 2 kilometers more. There we go.
Oh, what? Oh, do you like my truck?
Your track?
My truck.
I haven't seen your track yet.
I mean, put up beside you. Why did you stop?
I think... I'm not sure why.
You,
oh shit, the podiums thing was on, I remember.
What? So on?
Yeah, no. I have to check that next time.
Let me just turn down my engine resonance.
This could take a while until the podiums are done now. I didn't even... Oh, because, yeah. The honking button is on there. Yeah, that I have to probably put somewhere else. You still with us, or Nick?
What?
You still driving, or?
Yeah, I'm chasing you down.
Chasing me down. Looking forward to my bed.
Yeah, same.
Was a good day though. Good race.
Mm-hmm.
Shimon, that's not nice.
I'm gonna skin Shimon.
What's bad about that? I don't know. I think that particular way of doing things and getting people, I mean, you're probably joking right now. This can fling into each side and demotivate you to even do anything. So
I mean, I don't take Shimon serious, so...
I know. He's telling it as a joke. I know, but
Even if he meant it, I don't care. Stupid co-op.
Lukas.
I'm pushing too much, but this time I haven't lost much because it was just slight oversteer.
Slight oversteer.
Slight.
Yeah. So you just slammed into the wall.
No, I'm not you.
Okay. Yeah, please keep clear of the walls. I don't want damage. on the car.
I haven't done damage yet.
That's good.
Oh, besides the curb,
Oh yeah,
rushed.
the curb. Yeah.
Yeah, but at this point, tires are.
Oh, since I
No.
still have. Come again? Tires are what?
Not that good.
Not
as
that
they
good.
were. Yes. But I'm pitching in 3 laps.
Yes.
Maybe.
Oh, did I send Mike? I hope I sent you the essential HUD. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did earlier. For fuel. Ja.
Oh, can I pit earlier this lap maybe?
Sure.
I don't
If you have to.
on this tires. It's sliding too much for
We
me.
will have overtime anyway. Mike will probably end the race, but he probably has to do a long pit in the end and do like a 30 minutes thing.
If we have 8 now, if I do 1 long pit as you said, that's 9, and 10 we get when we change.
Well,
So we don't...
are we already on 8 long pits?
Yes, now
Okay.
8. So if I pit as you said...
Then yes,
and do
then
the
yes,
long-
then yes.
What the fuck is this
Okay.
guy doing?
So you do a long pit later. Then we switch to Mike. That is basically 10.
What's the sound? Oh, I thought now when I pit...
Yes. You pit now, do a long pit.
Okay.
Later, when you switch to Mike, we do the last long pit. Since we are on 8 now,
Yes.
then we are on time.
Okay.
Good. Wait.
Oh, and grip is 100%. No.
Nice. Grippy. Ah.
Okay, 7 liters.
Come again?
7 liters.
Would be
Liters.
yeah, would be enough for 2 laps.
Yeah, 2.5.
No, we can't count in half laps, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Would be nice though. So yeah, since I have Game Pass still, I technically could install Forza Horizon 5 now. Finally a Forza Horizon with wheel support that supports my wheel, so...
Oh, let's move over.
So that might be something. The legs are quite something.
Mm-hmm.
Hope we don't collide.
Ah,
Due to
so
that.
say it.
Nürnberg Ost. Right at the Norris Ring. How long was it again? 500 kilometers, alright.
Quick and easy, half an hour.
Ja. Yeah, then we probably change to... What was it called? Oh, Risk of Rain, maybe.
Risk of Rain.
Keep left.
Haven't played finals in a good while.
Oh fuck. I have to fuel very soon, so let me find a...
That is the exact wrong moment you found that out.
Yeah. let me
Literally a
continue
gas
this
station besides us. Okay, we take the next one. Because I wanted to ask that you have to tell me because I just refueled. We'll take the next one. Which
Yeah,
should
I'm
be...
gonna push...
Can you make it?
Yeah, I can make it.
Because the next one is down at Munich. That's...
Yeah, I can make it that far. I'm gonna push through to the gas station.
Hey, it's right beside Munich. It's going down the hill here. Because my cruise control still says 82 and we are... quick. That was not okay.
Oopsie.
also not okay. You just disappeared? Bye bye, Nick's internet.
Connection from the server lost. Was it my...
You just got dropped, yeah.